Pastor Ricky.
Yes, sir, Byron. Father Lord.
What's up?
Good evening, good evening, good evening. The
Blessing.
Titans, we are here.
All right.
You know, yes, man, we are here. Pastor Ricky will see you, but we just play something around this, so if run go.
Okay.
Thing, yeah. You see me, I say?
Yeah, man.
Definitely. Yeah, man, we have to go start up here now because, we have a little bit, the schedule a little bit tight for a while. But tonight, that's show you well at Byron. We're going, my brother.
All right. You see it?
Definitely. Show you well at, man, because we see Brad back, he might run up and push him looking at himself too much. And these people, they mislead people too much now. We don't have no time for that, We're done with that, With
exactly.
These going around and mislead people about Patterson. Patterson, one of the greatest prime minister in Jamaica. No two way about it.
In terms of policies,
IMF and do film job. And when it's a nastiness, and then you have some people who are liberal, It's when you have dirty like the nasty one Davis, Dras Davis, and Bradback Morgan. When them come out and say, Patterson, how him do this and him do that, just tell them, come and show me in a detail. Them cannot. You're going to play them back in the night and we're going to dissect them. These are nasty stinkers. A Patterson, by the way, make them have job. In a 204, Big Mama get through up in him thing because of what Patterson them do. Yeah? With CVM coming in a Patterson time, all the cables and everything are Patterson. In a Patterson time. All of them. Yeah. The TV them, CVM, the one of them. Big Dr. Mama and the one of them. Mouthpiece. Patterson put bet on them table. Patterson PR the IMF. Yes? And everything when them talk about Patterson is bullshit. So let me just tell them right now. Yeah, them talk about Shell Waiver. By the way, Mommy return, the finance minister right now, she does give 80%. So if Byron, if the car people them can luxurious car them come in and all 40 million for your car. So if they pay the government $1 billion, you take off 80%. That means 800 million them are saved for themselves, 800 million, and then they're going to pay the government 200 million. The government make a bag of money for that and them give because the election thing them around. Yeah. And then turn to the people, them and talk about 2 grand for 3 years. Remember them now they about the 3 years, 2 grand and you can buy what kind of car? One of them
Pro box.
I think I this them at this, The country and the recession, and you take this. And you hear what I'm saying in the paper? Them say the money now make you get cheaper car. Them can't spend it back in them business. That means they're spent for election. And by the way, I see them have big dirty thinking idiot Google Gaga. You remember from long time them want to say my ambassador. They see big dirty thinking, mama them a push about to my ambassador. Ambassador. Remember, you can turn him the ambassador when election soon call. They have to recall that piece of shit. He means a garbage and a disgrace to Jamaica. Big nasty thinking Google Gaga. Google Gaga have Andrew secret, So you say Andrew put him in all kind of thing. Oh, him for be a chat to that piece of nastiness. Dirty thinking Google Gaga. Him have sense for turn ambassador, brother. Brothers.
It's crazy.
No.
It's crazy.
Them people are sick in the head, Because tonight when I want to put them, make we just start the Titans here. All right. Small fool about it. 1 a.m.
Start packing because you are going.
Yeah, man. So I just said them they know brothers. You know, them come up with them foolishness. So make we start beat left, right, and center. So we see the bird back run out, and we see this run out. Make a play. First, make a play. Patterson, the 18 and a half years what I'm talking about. Yes?
Yeah.
And they could just ask them, what kind of, but them doing, them use PR in the brothers. I said this man do this, and I know them can't point out, them a live off of what the man put in a place. Yes? Make a play the 18 and a half year.
We know that there is.
Take off a piece of shit from in front of me first. Because we don't know good yet.
Son of Jamaicans.
Yeah, that one, yeah? This are the politics of them play by right.
Yeah.
And Pastor Vicky. Them go around and them just blame me and say that they and everything. And if you ask them, explain to me, them cannot explain because I pay lie them that tell.
Exactly.
They lies. And everything when you fact check it, this is a lot of time for run them where them are thief, them are criminal.
Exactly.
This government is a criminal government. I don't know them use lie and trick these people if you don't research on yourself. And if you want to live through this and follow these jackasses talk shit, we don't unite with them. Play this.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s.
Play this.
And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue.
So them wicked. And Michael Mandy attack, and when come take him look at the thinking talk, you know. Zane and call them and him Godfather. But this is where I'm putting at the people, them head them so seed of hate and lies.
Yeah.
And then them turn around and thief the country. Look how this guy rich one to you. We're born in a 1 room and 2 room. I don't know how that work. Part-time born in a 1 room, single parent, and part born in a 2. This is how I'm lie. Continue.
There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s. They have no clue as to how the 18 and a half years of the PNP destroyed Jamaica.
Interesting statement, Prime Minister. Let's look at some of the destruction you said the PNP caused, and let's see if Jamaica would be better off without it. The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA 1990, committed to promoting the development of agriculture in Jamaica to enhance the national economy and improve the quality of life of rural farm families. That's gone. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997, was established to regulate the operations of utility companies in Jamaica. That's gone too! The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998, revolutionized the public transport service within the Kingston Metropolitan Transport Region, Spanish Town, and Portmore. There goes a main part of Jamaica's transport system. But wait, what about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? Are you seeing a trend here? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, there was only 5% mobile phone subscribers, totaling 120,000 people. This change broke the monopoly, brought new players to the market, introduced prepaid service, lower prices for handsets, and by 2007, there was 100% penetration. That would be simply no more. The Highway 2000 was initialized to connect to Jamaica via a comprehensive highway system, upgrade Jamaica's infrastructure, provide economic opportunities for growth, and create jobs. For the hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans that rely on these highways, can you imagine life without them? The PATH program, 2001, allocated through the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, the Program of Advance Through Health and Education PATH is a conditional cash transfer (CCT) program aimed at delivering benefits to the most needy and vulnerable in society. Say goodbye to that as well. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. That was created to promote sustainable development by ensuring protection of the environment and orderly development in Jamaica. Without it, our watersheds, mangroves, and areas like our cockpit country would all be without protection. That's gone too. The Emancipation Park, 2002. This lush 7-acre landscape was created to be a reminder of Jamaica's emancipation, freedom from bondage, and a reminder to excel, a green space in the city that, yep, you guessed it, you have to say goodbye to this beautiful oasis. The National Health Fund, 2003. This fund helps improve patient experiences, prescription services, and access to medicine in Jamaica, as well as inpatient and outpatient pharmacy services for the public health sector, infrastructure development, and much more. You guessed it, that would be gone as well. Without the major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005 and the creation of the Trelawney Multi-Purpose Stadium in 2007 and the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as the Catherine Hall Sports Complex, in 2010. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. That was established to lead tourism innovation in the areas of infrastructural and sustainable projects, human capital development, and tourism linkages. Gone with the wind. While we're on the topic of tourism, say adios to all the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica. Say later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. Disappear. Now, I don't know about you, but it looks like the PNP spent 18 years laying a good foundation that Jamaica, including the current government, is benefiting from. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide. Oh no, that means you will have to...
Okay, so I could draw back this up right now, brother.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play the nastiness when they draw Davis. But I feel I like the nastiness and then brought back. Because when PNP come and do all these things, the telecommunication thing, him say, this one here, he was a president for the Press Association, that draws Davis, right? Of a big mama. Remember 2004, Patterson them free up that people could have get license and have more radio station all over the place. Can remember we don't have two. Right? Two. A matter of fact, you have to be careful where you step on the radio because Barry G in the 80s play go all fresh. See how go make sure them fire him. Remember him do go play all that check us at him. He play all fresh and fire him, eh? Yeah, make sure him get fired. Like what John Kojak do with my like Amber, DJ Amber. Call Highway Fame and them move her and put her up on suspension. Yeah? Yes. So this guy run out and I said, no, the telecommunication was a good thing. But it's Paul with alone. So I never know, so you as the Prime Minister. Let us get this straight. Yeah? I never know you as the Prime Minister will pick your cabinet and can shuffle it and move them up for them to job, not for come and pose up and thief money. That's how we see real with them have to move him 50 million. We see Mama Cow, we see Andrew himself, we see them, we see the money all over the place. We see Petrojam and them just move a minister. Over $5 billion worth of oil. And then send front of we go feel the line, say if it a leak. I don't know if oil a leak and it a keep down there, that every down. Foolishness, right? So you have your ministers there. And this piece of nastiness named Charles Davis want to pick out Powell and say Powell will alone do that. You can't claim that PJ Patterson. And Patterson the Prime Minister, you know. So if him say that now, what we do, we apply it to Andrew Holness and say Andrew Holness. None of them what you say them do, you cannot claim it neither in Andrew. Nothing what them do.
Exactly.
So in the same thing we matter. In fool, them fool, so brother. So if you say it, what applies it right across the board because you move who you put in there as your minister. When them now work, you move them and when them work. So we know as a Prime Minister, the buck stop with you, not with Powell. But enough for them, them think them can trick some people. Right? Then him say no, remember I know Patterson was the security minister in that time. But him say Patterson had the murder Prime Minister and him not realize. So the 4 years abuse and honest is nearly 9,000 people dead in a one term. Bruce have 1,600 pan him watch, 1,500 and the other one have 1,400, 1,100 and add. Bruce equal 8,000 add, over 8,800, nearly 9,000. Him other Patterson say him get 13. Him not realize for 3 term. Him not realize say Andrew Holness, because we have the statistic. Him not realize Andrew Holness 2 term equal nearly 13,000 right now. We're not adding yet, you know. We are talking from last year. Go back. In I'm 2 term. We not like Andrew still about. We have to add the team. Him then near to 13,000. Him other Patterson say 13,000 something. You know, realize say Bruce 1 term with him and Holness and the 2 over 21,000 people dead. Pan them watch. In the realize that 2009 at 1,683, that is Bruce Golden have the highest murder rate, the highest murder pan him watch in the history of Jamaica. I realize 2005 was the second, but the other one have the third highest. That's Andrew Holness. Pan him watch 1,647. In the realize it. In the realize that if nobody not dead, it can't about to Andrew Holness murder rate there. If nobody know you not get no murder this year. In the realize that too. You will tell me if this guy is not a jackass. So we're gonna play him, but now make you come in and address him first and then we play him and then we tread through him because he is a piece of stinker, brother. That guy is a stinker. We not allow them for this part. I must say again, brother. If them realize them quote Joshua and them don't quote Patterson and want to be relevant. The reason why we never quote Joshua first. And when them attack Joshua, we have to bring out the truth about Joshua. That's why Holness have to come and say, my Godfather, and him do good things. Joshua have to fight with the JLP set up. Them should have charged for treason, brother. Forget power. Them kill off 800 and other people, nearly 900 people in 1980. Them do everything to take back the backside and give it back to America to just dig out the country free. Them do everything for going up power and destroy the country. Every time PNP set it, them come back and destroy it. Not that them do better.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Them do. So
Definitely.
him come now and them tell about Patterson. No, we are defend Patterson legacy. Because the PNP them don't boast about what them do. We think we are all the government accountable for 2 terms. You're going back, but Patterson going back at 70s. But the one we are someone that live through 70s. Andrew, remember we are all as man feel. Andrew think him can't trick nobody when we run we are the Titans. Him sick. Take it away before I play them Byron.
All right, blessing. Blessing to all of the persons in the chat. All right, Megawatt, big up yourself, spirit the core. Right, the animated spirit of comradeship, and the chain is as strong as its weakest link. You know it, Omega. You understand? We are from the old school. Now, let me say this, right, in terms of Broadback and Broadback critiquing PJ Patterson in a very negative way and quite ignorantly. Now, the thing is, we have to be thankful as it relates to social media. Because in the advent of social media, right, we can now get into the legacy, we can get into the history, and we can bring it forward for persons to see it for themselves. So we are grateful as it relates to social media. Now, just imagine, ladies and gentlemen, if we didn't have social media in the space and we only have mainstream media and where Andrew Holness control mainstream media. Because the move that Andrew Holness made, right, in terms of capturing 19 agencies under his portfolio was to take immediate control, right, as a kleptocratic government, right, and spew lies. Because we have to understand that the Jamaica Broadcasting Corporation is under the Prime Minister portfolio, which means he can censor, right, mainstream media. And so then, is it that mainstream media, as it relates to what Big Broadback said, which mainstream media now would have gone into, right, history, gone into the library, right, Google search, and make the comparison and said, you are lying. Not one of them, because they are censored. And this is how important social media is. And so important platforms like these are, in terms of, we can say, okay, since you have spoken all those things about PJ Patterson, right, they would have gotten away with it if you didn't bless up melting pot. They would have
bless up, brother. Bless up, Pastor Ricky. Big up the man at the wilderness sets.
All right. They would have gotten away with their seeds of lies, right? To sow the seed of deceitfulness, you understand, right through the length and breadth of Jamaica, right? And captivate the minds of Jamaicans. While him, Andrew Holness, is saying that there's a battle for the mind and soul, right? Is to show you what Andrew Holness administration definitely is exhibiting is what we call Satanism. What is Satanism? Satanism is confusion and deceitfulness. Yeah. So when you have Andrew Holness, right, where is entire administration, where he is the primary mastermind, right, of the confusion and deceitfulness and corruption, right, thievery, plain as it is, right, stealing and damaging Jamaican people. Now, because we are going to go in depth with certain things, but we're addressing the situation with Broadback, so we want to just confine ourselves with that. We are not going to come out of the context. Yes. So then when you see these lies spewing out, right, and when you look, right, in the library and get into the political history, and you look on Norman Manley, Michael Manley, PJ Patterson, let us stop right there before we even go to Portia. We have seen that Norman Manley, right, and Michael Manley, the Manleys, they are the author for democratic socialism, right? Just branch off from Marcus Garvey, right, based on the history that we have. And the love for democratic socialism in terms of driving democratic socialism to build a nation, dealing with education, right, and dealing with, you know, growing the infrastructure, and talking about, you know, wealth distribution theory, right? Not capitalism, who deals with the elite and only few, right? And only the elite, right, have it. We call it top-down economics. We don't believe that, okay, the elites at the top, right, need to be benefited and well off, and then it will sprinkle down the bottom, right? That is what you call top-down economics, right? That has never succeeded in no form of modern democracy. It has never succeeded. So it's a gradual failure as it relates to capitalism and the greed of crony capitalism, right? Because crony capitalism links with neocolonialism, right? And so then let us look in terms of how we want to now pass the buck in terms of telling these lies. And outrightly, this Morgan brother is really a dunce. Him is a big empty zero. Because in a time like this, in a technological era like this, that you're going to come out. And I have to laugh. They are now making us lonesome and panelists. They are making us look too extremely good. And you know why? When they tell lies, they can't back it up. They have no source to go to get the information and prove them correct. Now, when we speak, what we have, we go to the source, we go to the history, we go to the library, and we present it. See? And then when we make that presentation, people are actually seeing it, right? People are reading it, or people are visualizing it and say, here's the truth. If you notice, when it comes to the Jamaica Labour Party vloggers, right, and social media, and when they speak and they talk about lies and anything that they speak about, when one should ask them, okay, you have said this, where is the truth? Can you present the facts like our Wayne Lonesome present the facts? Like our Melting Pot present the facts? Like our Pastor Ricky present the facts? And like our Mystic Sensation present the facts? So then when we present that, can you dispute it? No, you can't dispute it. And so then even the people who are listening to them, right, as it relates to Jamaica electorate, will realize now that, oh, all these lies that they tell, that they have told over the years. No, one of the first lies, right, and I'm just going to breach a little bit. One of the first lies that they told, right, is, okay, let us trick the people as it relates to FinSAC. Now, the real education is, what is FinSAC? If you notice, they are not saying, okay, the financial meltdown in the 90s. Now let us just give the education right now. FinSAC is a response to the 90s financial meltdown. Who created the financial meltdown? Dan Crawford, Edward Siaga, Paul Cheng-Young, Hugh Croskery, that come and exhibit and relive Paul Cheng-Young and Associates through SSL, right? I mean, we say that a bangarang, you know. That is some serious bangarang, because at current we are doing more investigation and we are getting to, right, some top level people, some more mess left to come out. You notice that we spoke about the SSL, we spoke about the whistleblower, and not one JLP come out, right, and try to dispute it, to say, okay, it's lie, because they can't really answer, you know, because if they come out and speak about it is lie, you understand, we have evidence to slap them in their mouth, you know. So let me tell you something. You notice that Darrell Vaz can't run out yet? And now Darrell Vaz can't answer. And no, they can't answer.
Him now I incriminate himself.
Let me say this, you know, people. Let me say this. Right? We hold back on a lot of information because we did not want to really expose the whistleblower. And we have an agreement to protect the whistleblower by any means necessary. And so then let me tell them plain, right, that I know, and Jamaica need answers. Jamaica need answers as it relates to the response of the whistleblowers, right? Who want to hear you come out, Jamaica Labour Party administration, and say what the whistleblowers spoke about, that it's lie. So when you have big, fat, broadback, right? You need to respond. Big Mama need to respond. Darrell Vaz need to come out and say it is lie. It is a lie. Right? Andrew Holness need to come out and say it is a lie. And so then I am here, waiting, anticipating your response. And I am getting nil. That is not forthcoming to the Jamaican people. The Jamaican people want truth and reconciliation. They want at least someone to come out and respond to it. But what is the strategy here? Okay, make it die. We are not going to respond. Well, I am saying, as it relates to Andrew Holness' criminal network, right, has been proven time and time again. And let me say this clear. If they believe that they are going to get away scotch-free and live in terms of trample on the Jamaican people, they are making a sad mistake. They are making a sad mistake. And trust me, we are going to get results. And we are going to make examples out of them. Make examples. So all the trickery, all the plan that people are planning to campaign, right, and believe that they are campaigning for a third term, please understand that you need to campaign yourself for the new prison that you guys are building. That's the emphasis you guys need to have to ensure you understand that proper checks and balance, because we want transparency. Don't believe that you are going to settle down and enjoy the people and money, right? Because we know who set up the ADMAT account for the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Right? So the Prime Minister needs to come out and respond. Are we lying? Is the whistleblower lying? Come out and respond to it. When we see several JLP accounts and contractors who have been awarded contracts, nepotism, chronism, skullduggery, and all money being paid into those JLP accounts from the Jamaica Labour Party contractors, it's a sad day. So not only that investors in SSL were looted of their cash, the literal taxpayers of Jamaica have been looted by this government. And you're seeking a church, Andrew Holness is bare face and dry eye. The Jamaica Labour Party administration need to respond whether the whistleblower is telling lie. Respond. Right? Respond whether or not the whistleblower is telling lie. And let me heal back and I'll make another Titan take over.
Yeah, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, thanks, Father Lonesome. Sir Byron, big up yourself, Sir Melting Pot. Everyone in the channel, good night. I mean, the chat, good night. You know, it's amazing how they have been exposed. Today, the criminal prime minister held down his head in the parliament for the duration of the time while sitting across the aisle from a man of integrity, Comrade Leader Mark Golden. And if you go back and watch the video of the parliament today, the prime minister couldn't hold his head up in guilt and shame and couldn't even look straight at Comrade Leader Mark Golden. And every now and then, Comrade Leader Mark Golden was shouting corruption. So I'm anticipating next Tuesday in the parliament that the prime minister will run out of parliament again. Because when Comrade Leader rises to his feet with these bombshell revelations, I don't know how he's going to sit there. I don't know how he's going to sit there in front of Comrade Leader. Last year, this time, the entire Jamaica Labour Party government abandoned the parliament. I don't think all of them is going to do that because they learned their lesson. But I think that this time, the prime minister, he might be the only one run out of parliament next Tuesday. Now, as it relates to this corrupt guy, newly appointed senator, who's seeking relevance, with a crab in the barrel mentality. You know, if you want to elevate in life or elevate your status, you don't have to, you know, try to tear down people of integrity to get to where you want to go. You're misleading, disingenuous, a pathological liar, and you cannot walk in Carmelita Mark Golden's shoes. You cannot walk in Senator Peter Bunting's shoes. You cannot walk in any of the bloggers' name that you mentioned shoes. You're just someone who's seeking relevance and hope to find it one day. But with this group of God-given warriors that God is raising up for this time, you are not able to, sorry, I was getting a call. You are not able to seek any relevance off of us. Now, when you think of how this guy is a pathological liar, that he will try to distort and discredit one of the greatest error, the 18 years of 14 years of Prime Minister Patterson and 4 years of Prime Minister Manley years, which combination of 18 glorious great years. He probably was a youngster in diaper at the time, has no clue or knowledge, just running with what he heard people says. So I know he's fully dunce and he's at the back of the class, and we want him to stay at the back of the class. We don't want. All right. Let him go a crop bush, but let him stay out there in the wilderness somewhere. Let me just ask this senator. Let me just ask this guy. I don't even want to call his name. This despicable, deplorable, abominable guy who wants to be a senator one day. Just newly appointed, but not sure if he's going to make it because the party will be out of office very shortly. But let me ask him a question. Since he's out in the wilderness, in the crab bush, can you tell us, can you come out on a radio station tomorrow and tell us what was accomplished in the 9 wasted years of this criminal prime minister that is currently in Jamaica House? Can you run off a list of accomplishments, not for the Jamaica Labour Party, but the accomplishments that elevated, benefited, enriched, and uplifted the people of Jamaica? Can you come up? Because I'm about to run off some things under the Prime Minister Patterson years, 14 years. I'm going to run off some of his accomplishments real quick. And I dare you come out tomorrow in any platform that you choose to go on that will accept you and tell everyone in the Jamaica space and the diaspora space what are the accomplishments that this criminal government has done. So let me start with PJ Patterson. So Prime Minister Patterson, Highway 2000 and the toll road infrastructure, deregulations of the telecommunication industries, why we now have broadband, internet, Wi-Fi, hotspot, multiple phone companies, and so forth in Jamaica. Also, under Prime Minister Patterson, we have the Disporters Insurance Scheme. We also have Tourism Enrichment Fund. We had the PATH program, National Health Fund, NHF, Jamaica Drugs for Elderly Program, JDEP, JUTC, Office of Utility Regulation, OUR, Emancipation Park, licensing of the Jamaica Used Car Imported Association. Why you see all these nice cars driving around in Jamaica right now? Office of, next one is Rural Agriculture Development Agency, RADA, for the farmers. The Spectrum Management Authority, National Environment Planning Agency, NEPA, National Resource and the Conservation Agency, NRCA, Vocational Training Development Institute, VTBI. Then we have InSport. Then we have National Housing Development Corporation, NHDC. Then we have the Greater Portmore Housing Development. Then we have upgrade of the junior secondary schools to high schools. Then we have Hope Road expansion, Washington Boulevard expansion, Cumberland High School, Ascot High School, Greater Portmore High School. And this government hasn't even built one high school in the 9 wasted years that they've been in office. The Jamaica Police College, the Montego Bay Sports Complex, the Jamaica Social Investments Funds, that's the JSIF. Then we have the Halfway Tree Sports Center. Then we have Sabina Park upgrade. Then we have Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier, and road improvement and upgrade from Negril to Port Antonio. And that's just to name a few. So I want this despicable guy, this deplorable guy, to tell us in these 9 wasted years, 2 terms and a prison term that's loading, tell us what they have accomplished. Finally, you were part of the Ministry of Education as a consultant to a criminal named Roll Reed that is before the courts. A consultant is someone who give advice, give instruction. So tell us, were you part of the scheme that fleeced 55 million from the Ministry of Education? You were a consultant, meaning that you had somebody's ears to speak into, to tell them what to do and to give them advice. Finally, in the Ministry of Education, a total of $9.2 billion is unaccounted for and is stolen. You were part of the Ministry of Education. Can you tell us where did that money went? Since you running around acting like you're broad, your back is broad, tell us, because you're getting some beating tonight. Tell us, do you have any knowledge of what happened to the $902 billion that was stolen from the Ministry of Education? $9.2 billion is almost $1 trillion. That's almost 1/3 of the $3 trillion that was stolen and unaccounted for, chopped, or gone missing, whichever descriptive adjective you want to use. So since you have so much mouth, and since you're running up your mouth, trying to discredit a great prime minister that brought in digitalization, brought in the telecommunication, and revolutionized Jamaica from what Prime Minister Michael Manley has built and laid a foundation along with his father, Norman Manley. What has this government done to improve not the Labour Party, but the life of all Jamaican in the 9 years? Run out a list of stuff like I just did and tell us tomorrow. Back over to you, Father Lord.
Yeah, melting pot. Come melt them up for me there. But before you melt them up, melting pot. It's brought back peace and nonsense in come on and him threaten me. I'm here tell him front here, so because I'm not see no police thing. Let me tell you this. Him couldn't be my neighbor and threaten me. I live near me and threaten me. Him forget backs down. Remember, me not threaten you forget backs down. And as long as me upon earth, remember, you can't come near me because remember, you know, in him stand the ground. Because when you come near anywhere where me there, you come to carry out the threat. Remember when you see the threat too, you know. You understand? And them give you all privilege to defend. I remember 1-on-1. You know, everything not. Look at video it. I make you see who victorious. Yeah? He's a piece of shit. Yes, melting pot.
Yeah, man. First, must big up everyone tonight tuning in the chat and out here in social media land. Yeah, man. Well, so far, 2 of our panelists have done great in their opening, speech. I want to say Pastor Ricky has been punching in the way I expect him to. Because we know that, right now, recent days has raised the eyebrows everywhere in Jamaica and ruffles a few of these guys' feathers. Because them hearing something where them never know the surface. You understand? But I can just weigh in upon this big piece of swarty broadback where I give himself trouble. We don't have no credibility, no standing. Not capable of being a senator, is a senapad. And all he's there doing is running Andrew Holness belly and the JLP hierarchy. I watch him come to wash them out, Yeah, because I know them full of corruption. So them need washing out. So this center part where them have around them, him just a wash them out. Because remember, you know, him no know not where I talk about, you know, I'm big dunce, you know. But right now, as we see, right across the Labour Party, I be a dunce. You have the mayor, you have the finance minister, Nancy Broadback. Every one of them are dunce. Them people don't have nothing near medication, so we don't expect nothing different from the nastiness Broadback. Because remember, relevancy, I look, you know. But at the wrong platform, I look it off. Because him can't send no threat to nobody around here, so. Because we there so do a service to Jamaica while them down there do a disservice to Jamaica. Be a corruption. And Andrew drop this piece of garbage as a PR mouth. Because Andrew realized he will lose the fight in a social media land because the titans are stand strong against them and push them back. You understand? Because we rub out all of them minions, you know. From top to bottom, we rub them out, you know. All of who them have around them from back in the days, you know. So now, them want to try to use all various means and ways to look relevancy. But when them are coming to the people, a pure lie. This guy don't know nothing about history of Jamaica. As Pastor Ricky said, in a time when the PNP run Jamaica, I mean, I'm diaper. You understand? And all him do is just show up himself around Andrew Wallace, you know. But how long this regime will last? So we want to see this piece of shit going to be in a society after September. Because remember, I'm not on a profile, you know. He don't have the profile, I come out of the germs to kill brand. And all of them led by corruption. And all they are doing is just destroying Jamaica, using lies and PR and all type of publicity stunt and run out on credible people and I try to mix credible people with clean. When all them to do is look upon themselves and clean up them corruption. Because right now, we're out there in the space in recent days, you know. Are some serious revelation. Some new kind of worm open up. So when people now start talk about the leader of the party and the activity where the JLP party play in a SSL.
Exactly.
Because basically SSL was a JLP institution for the fraud all investors in a Jamaica. Whether you're young or you're old.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, I would know perfectly well who are the players. Yeah. But to confirm what we've been saying all along, there is a whistleblower with credible information that is unassailable, as what Andrew Wallace would have said. You know what can't be challenging Andrew Wallace? It's unassailable. Yeah. So we want the JLP party, rather than paying attention to the People's National Party and its leader and fellow members, take a good look at yourself. Ask yourself if at this Jamaican people are doing the baton for run with. Because right now what we soon run with, you know, it's a wall of corruption behind, you know. And right now the people them reject it totally. People them tired of it. Because remember, you know, people have conscience, you know, and everybody still like in a Jamaica. And some things want to do to the people, as wide section of the society now, I feel it. And I come out of them shell and speak out against the high level of corruption. So Andrew Wallace, you have to do better than bring Brad back now the space, you know. Because him can't work on your behalf around you, so. There's nothing him can say to Jamaican people. People are not listening, you know. Because remember, if we tell the people them say I'm garbage, the people them just brand him as garbage right away. Because we the people them listen to around you, so. When it comes to information, we are going to suit the society to work them eye and them ears, and that's where them get it from.
Definitely.
Big Mama station mashed down. That dead already. Because everybody knows it's a criminal institution that are running at Jamaica. Because if you rob the tax from the country, you're a criminal, you know. So around this is a criminal institution. No 2 ways about it. So nobody now listen on around this up. So all we soon I do, we open our eye more now, is some people will see on award some fictitious contract too. Because we want to put the money they on our plan to use to run an election. Because on the bread and butter basket, SSL, you know, without a commission. So we find a new way now where we soon give some people some massive tax cut. It's a kickback that. Because we know now master upon kickback, you know.
Exactly.
I remember right now, if the CEO wish to put up that woman in the picture, we see that she's a JLP operative. She fully decked out in green. Some want to owner award some, you know, tax cut to them people we are affiliated to the party. A big piece of conflict of interest that again, that a part of nepotism and cronyism. And these are the things we want to do and mash up Jamaica. Yeah? So I them thing I brought back to come talk about if him a work. But remember, Broadback can't work, you know. Because Broadback work against Andrew. Andrew box that down. Because remember, Andrew use the same style and profile like Eddie Siaga, you know. Yeah, man, because the party is a beta man party. No for them boy they get beaten. That's why when them beaten, you know, have them paranoid, them want come over them place and come exalt them nasty self. Broadback, if you come over here again, watch it, man. Just run out back and come over here again. Remember, you know, Yasso is a place where it's recognized and respected by people all over the world. So you just run out again and come over here and send some threat over here. Because I don't know where you spring up from, you know. Because you're an internet baby. Just born with you. And you know you're not yourself. So you're not credible. And what you do to yourself, you're going to regret it in days to come. How much day you have left to the general election? So now run a bill prison. One if you not get it done before. Because you know, so now got prison, you know. Wholly power from over there, so end up. So now build some new thing now if you accommodate, you know. But you don't have the authority which part you know go. You don't have the authority as to where you end up, you know. Because remember when I garbage, so we can't put in nowhere good, you know. We have to put in a garbage institution we want to run for 9 years. We want to destroy, we want to upgrade, we want to do nothing. So we realize now, say prison now, the right up and down the nose. So now build prison. All right, continue. That can't save you know. But right now, we have to make them people and know say, at time them to leave the place. The whole of them should have resigned. We can't find one. If them not, when them not credible, them are criminal. If them not criminal, them dunce. Them have all type of baggage behind them. So you know, so them you can't represent Jamaica. The whole of them for resign. Because we don't call upon the leader and the, you know, the few of them where we know I have enlisted enrichment. But right now, when I see, and the whole 49 of them for resign.
Amen.
The whole 49. Remember, you know, me never see all them things, you know, where people are tell people in the parliament if you have another glass of water, you know. I remember, you know, your finance minister, you know, a second in line to the prime minister in terms of how the country run, you know. The finance minister distribute the money to all ministry and run the country. But this is a finance minister here what them call for. She not have no substance. She weak. She pathetic. She can't make even a speech where amplifying a parliament. I don't know if when Lonesome did a cut off the knob, it affects she too. Because her voice not there. I remember she a box shuffle. She's box shuffling. I'm looking at a child who's just, you know, doing the first week or two in basic school. Just a grasp the metal of education. So this look bad on the Labour Party. But we know them now have nobody credible around them to even elevate them in a, you know, high profile position like Minister of Finance. Because, I mean, if you go to school and a criminality a study, you know, you can't pass the exam when the subject presents itself in front of you, you know. And the whole of these, because remember, people touch a cookie jar too, you know. So I like she come in clean, you know. She go in at the cookie jar and open, set her free, so she not clean. So when we look on, I just pay garbage in front of it. And all we are make them know say this train has gone long time. It's a runaway train, the People's National Party. Because what they made us say a 2-seat right now, and it look like we have no seat. Unless a toilet to now go sit down pan, because I send a father running the belly around there. You understand? So we just want you to understand, say right now, the thing under control, you know. Yeah, and it well oiled, the machine. And it a run at the miles per hour. Where the man at the hot seat mark goal in and move the machine at. Right cross length and breadth of Jamaica. Yeah? So some people over so we are talking about people that look map to find them way. We are going to find a way across the man. And we are going to use the map too, you know, but we not use the carpet. Because I'm sure no map are the right thing you use when you navigate your way. I remember, you know, we don't have the place too long. Yeah, and control it. So we want to find back a way through it now and clean it out. So we're going to use a map and come over there. Clean up the place. But right now, for now, we're going to hand back the floor to another member of the panel.
All right, so I'm going to push up something with Andrew Holness. I'm going to tell you this. We want to put up Draws Davis too, because them are watching. I want to show them so them are drunk a dog and everything in I want. Them are shit. Because you have a guy named Clive Mullins. He was a JLP cabinet member in a blue school in administration. He was a JLP MP. And then there are work, and believe me, him not go on like big dirty thinking Draws Davis. Him conduct himself. Remember, you know Sema JLP. He was a member of parliament and he was the minister. When an energy minister, he was a minister. Clive Mullins was an but him not act and behave like that dirty thinking one named Draws Davis. Where you have the government instead of you hold the government accountable. You go after the opposition and go after Patterson. And I tell a lie. So we're going to put him up on a rubber mouth because everything will come out of his mouth is just filth and garbage. I'm telling you before and improve it. Before me showing you this though, me see Andrew Holness, you have one when I'm doing move on people and promise them money and everything, I'm gonna prove it again tonight. Right? That's why I put the big dirty thinking back down there. So he used the Senate thing. You remember when them did want to move Byron, when they move the health minister and the other one named Williams with letter.
Yes.
The Senate thing and promise them thing and move. No, he moved Audrey Marks. She said, oh, and then him tell her she are going to Senate. It not help you. You have one the Senate. You have a couple months to run and the amount of move and shuffle and promise you do. Because remember, when you are senator, you know, him can't move you again, you know. Till the term up and, you know, it was dissolve out and impeach new senator. But when you are resign to make seat, you know, something I promise them, you know, who him send down in Washington, big dirty thinking, go gaga. It turned, remember, show no, people may never want to talk it, remember, show no.
Unbelievable.
No, man, them think, man. Look here.
Unbelievable.
Remember what Byron does tell you now? What Byron does tell you, anything what we attack, we have fear of it to come from the ass's mouth himself. Just look. We not come and come say this and say that. Look here. Who put up this? What me there? What me camera there? All right. Who put up this?
Yeah.
I own this.
Holness.
I will change my thing to that one that's in my camera. You see this door?
Yes.
You see I would have marks that, you know.
Hmm?
You see change the thing them changing on my camera. I've got to change back that. I've got to look on my camera and change something in the settings. But me see our settings change. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Can me see the my settings like it change, you know. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Who put it up, people? And you look here. Appoint her to the Senate for what? What she are doing in the Senate? Remember, she worked this too, you know. And she did that, so me want to move Prime Minister. She worked list too. So she never fit for ambassador now. Where them carried she going to the Senate go? That makes sense? Remember soon election now, you know. So where she going to the Senate for?
Crazy.
They move she. And look what big dirty thinking mama them put up because of them tell him where to put people. Look here.
Unbelievable.
That's an embarrassment because this man can't talk. So this man appointed ambassador in the United States. Eh?
Stomach, you know. This sick my stomach, sick drunk stomach, right? Because this guy can't even angling plate, think I ever change to him, not all good with him. He mash up the police force. Everywhere I'm going to destroy him, I eat that him wearing him at sometime when I'm at this, or if I put him and turn him in an ambassador.
But Wayne,
ambassador, brother.
Wayne, hold on. In terms of how I know it, right? I know that you award someone, right, who perform. I never know that you award persons who feel, because I mean Google Gaga.
That's the Jamaica Labour Party, man. That's how they operate.
Google Gaga, right, is a careless failure and I tenor as it relates to the crime, right? They have to. It was so embarrassing for the Jamaica Labour Party. Now again, when you look on Flavor had made a mess as it relates to the Ministry of Education.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how the JLP apparatus worked.
Tough time to feel that help.
And obviously, I would believe that a government like to deal with meritocracy, right? Simple means persons who can function well, right? Who has the skill level, right? The capacity, the capability, and so forth. Right, that you put them in position, right, that they can function effectively. But I mean, we have to expect it. It is that it doesn't surprise to us. But I mean, the electorate have to now be sensitized as a result of this. You understand? Yeah. Number one, when you look, you see a Portland mayor. You understand who can do basic grade 2 maths. And then in a Portland, in a East Portland, you have somebody there in a member of parliament, being a member of parliament who can't even speak in parliament.
She don't know what Byron, not even about the parish.
It's crazy.
Byron, tell me about the parish when you talk about her, no, man. Remember dumb that, you know?
Yeah.
Remember she call people deported. So we, more of crazy at the 13th parish to know, please and finish, and the carpet, please continue about that.
But my brother Latland said the Prime Minister operates loyalty is more important than performance, and it is definitely true, right? Providing that you're loyal with his criminality, all right, you go this one way, blah blah blah. I mean, it's just sick, right, to say the least. You understand, in terms of what is happening in terms of the Jamaica Labour Party administration, show the entire world, locally, in the diaspora, everywhere, that yes, my administration is a criminal administration. I am not taking that back, right? I am not going to hesitate to say it. It's a kleptocratic government. You understand? It's clear to see, right? The Prime Minister involvement and indulgency, I mean, and tolerance, and be just merely complicit. It's just mind-boggling that I don't understand as it relates to how we able to tolerate him to thus far. This man should not be on the ballot.
No.
Amen. Amen.
Should not be.
No. Should not.
So it's crazy. It's crazy to say the least that he's out there campaigning, he's out there setting people in, respective places to tell lies, spew venom. I mean, come on, it just can't get worse. It is at the core of the bottom, right? It can't go no further. You understand? The Prime Minister is a disgrace to Jamaica. The Prime Minister and the entire government is a disgrace. Disgrace to Jamaica.
Yes, but we expect from a Prime Minister where I bomb him get bomb no. Let me ask you something, Byron. So where Andrew Marks can do in the Senate for help him with what she going to the Senate for? There is nothing she can add there. You gonna put them, maybe you get paid after when you leave, if it's a month and two or something, so I'm just stealing them around so they might collect. But Mark Golding, you have to lock off the one of them ends there when you come in here. Because they must store them around, it's just garbage.
Yeah.
Them can't do nothing for help him. She put down in the Senate is just bullshit.
Look, Father Lonesome, guess what? I'm about to get overthrown after them lose. So he must shore up support that when them have a party vote after the election, even though we know he might go prison, but he might try hold on to the party leadership. So he might put people in place where him knows they are going to support him when that time they come. So that's him I do. He might think about staying in opposition, not knowing that straight up prison he might go.
No.
Him can't shore up nothing. No. Him can't shore up nothing. Because remember, this man is bound for prison,
Yeah.
And if no but no maybe in a certainty is bound for prison.
Yeah.
So I've been telling them, quite a while now. It's waste them a waste time really. Say them dep on campaign and a shuffle up cabinet and a do all type of this garbage. Because they must have known within themselves that they are not going to win the upcoming general election.
No, they're not going to win. Their internal polls are telling them they're losing.
Right. And what they are trying to do is just try to show like they are, getting their act together. But the people in Jamaica don't want to know if they are even getting their act together. The people are done with this nasty party. The people have not more them can't wait for them leave the space.
But remember, Tufton shoot a bow across him, a shot across him bow a couple months ago. When Tufton said, I'm inspired to hold higher office. So when Tufton come out and say that now, Tufton a position himself to take what the party from him. Them know them are gonna lose, but the fighting are gonna go on after them lose. Who are gonna be the party leader? But we know enough of them are
going on right now. What you mean after them lose? The fighting are going right now between Tufton and Andrew,
Right.
It a go on. Andrew know that. Right. Him is a weird same leadership position in a problem.
Agentay and crab fight. You ever see Agentay and a crab fight?
Well, you don't expect a and a crab for fight.
Them a fight.
But them a fight.
I move crab, I say crab weak. And crab push back.
But crab, but Agentay right, cause crab weak, you look on crab, him look fragile.
Crab just look on him
with the side of Dr. Dayton Campbell in front of Dean Jackson Miller. Him weak and fragile. Him a man a yard, see them shrink down.
Yeah, man.
Them shrink down,
Yeah.
Cause Andrew have a pastor we are work on them, Gunman pastor work on them for Andrew, The whole of them a shrink. Cause Andrew dangerous, As Byron said, Andrew a demon. You see anybody will come to challenge Andrew, him work on them, shrink them. Yeah, if no Tufton I give him a challenge, Tufton sail off a bicycle type of something. You understand?
He did make up that.
Well,
Tufton, you're great, man. You're good. can't tell the people them the truth. You fake that thing, say we're going to come, but you know, say we're going to hold it to account. You can't trick around that tough that. So we're going to hold it to account. We know so that was a fake.
When they tell him say fake it, you know.
Fake
But
it,
him not say, him not say.
Let me tell you where you get the leak from. You see when you are. Tough, I don't want to talk a bit. I don't want melting pot when I talk a bit. Melting pot is trouble, you know. You want to try to draw me out to talk a bit.
Them brethren, remember we did tell him say fake it and them come out and I say a lie, you know. So when we want him come say something.
When you have a lady melting pot and go to her and bad her up and go on some little nash and say, not shop black for you, know, because certain thing we have to do, you know, when you run go, I try uppercut and shit, licking in your shank and
yeah.
Again. So you have to, you couldn't go tell the public say this and you get lick and knock down in your shank and what have you, a woman beat you. You know, them go and knock you with a French or something too. Yeah, so you have to fake something. But let me tell you something, just think about it. The man have security details. If you did a run, our car, because remember I can't follow him, our car get behind you for soup you for a bicycle if you even ride a bicycle. Because your security details are follow you. No car never get behind you. Allow me to tell you, you don't know that.
You're right.
No, we know that.
I couldn't come soup him off. I will come and security details I watch it. So the car will behind him. He might get the front of the car or something. I have the security details from a run on the road, them are one side of him and them are dead. And you have a vehicle out there. So that was like, so him can't tell me nothing. Now you notice in the bed. I shake and because you know sometimes when man licking and
no charges against the person who lick him off for the bike.
So make me say something, you know.
Yeah.
So him not brave like Bushrat to come say him get beaten. Because Bushrat admit to being beaten, you know.
Bushrat had germs, you know. So
tough time not brave enough.
Yeah.
But it look like the whole of them get beaten.
Then get beaten.
It's a beater party. Yeah, so you know, that's where we are set. That's where we are set to them.
JLP is not a party, it's a gang.
It's a gang.
JLP bigger than Crips and Blood.
That is true.
It's a gang. It's a gang for true.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a gang. Yeah,
when the CIA rate them, you know, as a criminal transnational crime organization, if them up on the CIA radar and the CIA rate them, you know it's a serious gang that.
Yes.
No, but look on WikiLeaks, you see members of them, you know. Listen, it's a gang.
It's a gang.
All right. Technically speaking,
It's a dangerous gang.
technically speaking, they represent the government because they were elected.
Yes.
But let us look on the truth now in terms of a government that gone rogue. Obviously gone rogue as it relates to the level of association with criminality.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? When you look on the Prime Minister himself and realize, oh, the Prime Minister had calculatedly, right? Calculatedly and premeditatedly, right? Carry out what he had carried out in SSL. You have to understand that, look, and then not only that, he had carried that out. In order now in terms of the Prime Minister to get away with this crime, one of the first things that the Prime Minister made sure that he had done is to definitely encourage all of his men and women not to sign the code of conduct. Because the Prime Minister is thinking way ahead as it relates to the code of conduct. You understand? That is definitely going to use and can use against them as it relates to signing off of the code of conduct. Now, to tell you how premeditatedly that the Prime Minister acted is move towards silencing the Integrity Commission by executed Section 53, subsection 3 to muzzle the Integrity Commission. And the Prime Minister, again, tried to build a narrative to say that, okay, when you are, in terms of when you are investigating, right, because the Prime Minister
being targeted.
Yeah, the Prime Minister moved the rails of transparency, you know, right? He canceled, he eliminated, you understand, the rails of transparency and accountability. So what the Prime Minister use in terms of going against that is to say, okay, when you are investigating, right, we don't want information to publicize because we don't want to defame, right, a member of parliament. No, one of the first things, you're a politician. A member of parliament has to stand its grounds as it relates to criticism. So then, if there's a situation that the prime minister would have said, okay, all right, the reason why I am executing section 53, because look on the history of the Integrity Commission in terms of what they had done. You understand, in terms of, accusing people wrongfully, and, these are the people that they have accused wrongfully, and I am building my grounds on that. You don't have nothing like that. The Integrity Commission investigators are well measured, well disciplined. Yeah, they make one or few errors, but errors that can be overlooked and errors as a result of certain time that elapsed over a period of time, right? And so then it takes them to the fact that they are not fully staffed to go to move faster with certain investigation. And again, to the fact that you have members of parliament who they are not participating, truthfully as it relates to question and answers. No, I can give an example. Look at Andrew Holness. The Integrity Commission investigators asked him, right, to explain how he comes by his wealth. And remember now, you're talking about 3 years going with the Prime Minister, right? 2021, 2022, 2023. So then if you look at the patience of time that the Integrity Commission investigators utilize for the Prime Minister to come forward, right? The Prime Minister has not yet come forward, because really and truly, the Prime Minister cannot come forward. Because what is the facts? The facts are, one, the Prime Minister cannot explain his wealth. He cannot, in no way, shape, or form, explain his wealth. And so then the Prime Minister moved further than that, you understand, to deceive the nation. And what the Prime Minister has done has looking far in the future, right, in terms of making salaries 200 and 300%, right? And the Prime Minister, again, utilized section to say that if the Integrity Commission investigators, right, even when they leave their job, they cannot speak on it until X amount of years. And when you calculate those X amount of years, the Prime Minister age would have calculated to roughly about 100 and odd years. Maybe the Prime Minister did have gone. And all the criminals who have corrupted themselves would have died. And yeah, so to show you how the Prime Minister craft all of this, you are looking on the mind of a mastermind, and you have to read him well. Right? It's just a beauty that when it comes to a draft, it's like now we alone some. We are thinking about 4 moves ahead. And we are hitting 4 moves ahead. So Andrew Holness draft playing, you understand, is basic to us. Because we can read him. You understand? So we are like 10 steps ahead of him. Yes. So this is what the Prime Minister has been doing, because really and truly, they are in shock now, because based on the information that we have gotten and exhibited out there. Now, remember, the first time when certain things come up, you understand, Daryl Vaz run out and talk about, we're not purchasing house and railway black. Nobody never accused you if you purchase purchase house. Nobody deflect and think personal. Now you have the whistleblower come out. Where are you, Daryl Vaz? Where are you? Where are you? Why you not come out and say a lie?
But them not realize that we have more people. Well, on the Byron, them not realize that we have more people that talk to us more than what them believe.
Exactly.
When they in the system.
Exactly.
And they think them to pass it to the feds and everything. Remember just telling them now. So now wait. Not say it to the popcorn.
I go on them. I'll wait for them for run out.
Judgment.
I'll wait for them for run out.
Everything, man. God, yes.
And then we turn on the heat for them,
Yes.
So don't bother believe so we don't have it in.
We want them
We have
to
it.
fail.
Number one, no. We
Yes.
have it. We don't run out. Run out.
So I could play,
Naive.
Byron, I could play that little nasty and get him out of the way. And big back. Because them sit down and watch Big Dirty thinking, mama. And may I show you all them piece of shit here. Thank God for Patterson, make him have work. Make Big Mama have station. And you turn around and bite the Android feed you, and that's that bullshit when I'm not go say, you know. And look at disrespect. He might talk, I want to listen him. If him say anything about Patterson, I'm going to tell about crime. And I tell you him run out. And here him put it on the yard. Some little labor right. For you look on them don't stop bat, you know. Can't spell bat. And them here. But them run out. Yeah, you Patterson, you know, you mash up the country. And them can't tell you how the country mash up our demand. That don't make no sense to me. Me not listen to them kind of people there. Hear that piece of shit here. Yeah.
I've spoken here already about Mr. Patterson's time in office. He's a cricket man.
But put him up back.
Cricket analogies. So his time at the wicket.
Look at
Last week at the summit.
Him face look like one of them square back. Money, Batman. Batman. In square look like, look how him face look dirty and think and square like this. Like the Batman, you know the cartoon square face Batman there. And them a Batman, you know, brother. Batman.
Yeah, man.
Not Robin, but them a Robin too. Them have square. Look on face look like a square Batman. Continue.
He held court as he sought to set the record straight, defending his time in office. And if you weren't here, you would have been led to believe that one of the most successful premierships in Jamaica's political history was underplayed, was overlooked.
Remember, you know, him say if you were here, you'd have meant to believe it underplay over this piece of shit. No time out. No, I just continue to listen to this. Can you think he might drop bombshell? This piece of nasty piece of Draws Davis shit.
Them a carry belly.
Vilified in some respects by members of the media, by people who comment today on public affairs. And you'd be left wondering, how come this great man and his premiership were not given the regard, certainly, which he gave to it in that speech at the summit. The great thing is, I'm speaking this morning based on what I know is the composition of the nationwide audience.
So people, let me tell you again, each time I stop, come on, got chat shit. This guy supposed to be a journalist. Was as I say, him was the guy, the president for the what name? The
Press Association.
Clive Mullins, you know him was a member of parliament in a Bruce Colin cabinet at straight labor right. Was a PNP turn labor right and then was good. But you see my work at RJ, you never seen, you know, him deal with anything like this before. But you leave the government, the criminal government, and you attack the opposition, and Patterson come out and him himself attack Patterson. That will show them the pan pay bill, yeah? This piece of shit. Yo, they must step on the radar Jamaica, you know? But that's not a radar, license for fly. This is shit. Yeah? Continue.
I'm speaking largely to people who were here and who know that what Mr. Percival said to us last week, in the words of, well, one of the favorite words of one of the men who served his cabinet, Keith Desmond Knight, what we heard at the summit was balderdash.
You stink.
The facts don't support the narrative that Mr. Patterson spun. And the thing with Mr. Patterson's premiership is that, you know, I like to quote my favorite rapper in these instances, you know, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Even though men and women lie.
Numbers don't, can we have the numbers? Me have the numbers. Continue.
Numbers. And what he sought to communicate is vastly different from the reality of those 14 years. Now, there's...
Yeah, the shit that said, What the man communicate is 100% correct. This piece of garbage. After they said vast event, but him can't tell you the difference. Just hear where him attack. Remember him said vast different, you know, brothers. That him say, you know. But here where him attack now, I'm going to show him say my shit. Continue.
So much to go into where Patterson and his 14 years are concerned, or were concerned. Mr. Percival's brand of leadership. In many respects, there are good things to take from it. The way he handled certain ministers. In my view, the highlight of Mr. Percival's 14 years was the liberalization of the telecom sector by one Philip Paulwell. And those close to the action say, well, that was more Paulwell's doing than Mr. Percival. So
that alone, you know, say my shit.
Well,
So them praise Holness now. Yeah, you Holness have a cabinet, but you move and push on people like we do now. And this piece of nastiness, he misleading bad man, Bojo. He misleading.
But
This
wait,
piece
let me
of
say something.
nastiness, I tell you,
Wait.
Patterson. They talk about Paulwell and a Patterson cabinet.
Yeah, but let me say something.
Yes.
It's to show you. As I said, he's on the corruption playlist.
Yes.
This is the reason why they get rid of civics.
Yes.
Because for him to come out and say this, the entire Jamaica, right, as it relates to persons who are fully aware, right, as it relates to how parliament run and decisions, right, are being provided and laws being passed. Now, as I spoke about the cabinet lonesome,
Yes.
the Prime Minister alone just can't get up and just make decision.
No.
Michael Manley alone couldn't make just get up and make decision.
But
no Prime Minister nowhere in the
Yes.
world just get up by themselves and make decision.
So they
No, that is the reason why you have a cabinet,
Yes.
and for decisions and policies and programs to be processed, you have to consult your cabinet.
That is it.
So then, let me ask, if he said, and this guy is really, really dangerous, because guess what?
Is that shit?
Let me tell you something. It's to show you what I want Jamaica to understand from this, the electorate to understand from this, is the length and breadth where these people will go to deceive the nation.
That is it.
Because look, if he's going to twitch it to say that, okay, right, he's going to rate PJ Patterson in one instance, however, you understand, it is Philip Paulwell who mostly done that. The entire policy would have processed through a cabinet.
All right.
So not only Paulwell input, you understand, all of those persons in the cabinet would have made decisions, and you understand, Paulwell might have an idea, someone else have an idea, and all ideas merge. You understand? So people with their subjective opinion, right, what the cabinet will do is to listen and then come with an objective situation, and that now will formulate policies, laws, or whatever. So this guy is really, you understand, that demons, and that's why we tell us that what Jamaica Labour Party is executing is what we call Satanism, confusion and deceitfulness. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yes, so hear this now. So your cabinet, you notice when the Prime Minister gets swearing, you notice him pick who in cabinet, and then cabinet pick him.
Well,
So the guy, I want to move everything from Patterson, and not from Holness, because one of them worship Holness. Right? But this guy is so foolish. If you say that about Patterson, we don't apply it across to Holness. Holness not do nothing. You know, see my that now Holness are the Prime Minister. Everything will go on good or bad, drop on his foot, because you have a good people, good minister there to give you a result. If you get toast like Blue School did. No, sir, the brothers.
exactly, you're perfect.
Yeah, man.
Shuffle my cabinet. So Paulwell could have shuffled a cabinet. Paulwell could have put himself and appointed himself to a cabinet.
No.
Why did you not see this guy is misleading and him full of shit? So that is Remember just telling us straight, 100% that a Patterson cabinet, that a Patterson work, yeah? So I'm picking minister them for doing work. If you can't do the job, you get paid for do the job too, you know. If you can't do the job, step aside. He might fire you. So this don't make no sense.
Exactly.
The Prime Minister, him pick you who he want in the cabinet. You can't just go and say, hey, Holness, may I come in your cabinet? No. I me want the position in the work like that. If him no want pick him, not pick you. If him
And here and Lonesome, here Andrew Mack said the final decision is left to the Prime Minister. And Andrew Mack is right.
Right.
Final decision
The Prime Minister can move it tomorrow, you know. If you do something that go and Patterson there and man, they say, okay, you have to let go, you have to let go. The Prime Minister can move you anytime and put somebody else there.
Exactly.
When say yes or no, yeah, we're not say yes or no, but yes, still.
Stupid,
He
man.
said this about the Prime Minister. And yesterday him said the murder rate, when tell life on the murder rate, him say that belongs to PJ now. Not to the Minister of National Security, you know, but to PJ at the time, you know. That makes sense. You know, see him dance. This piece is a piece, it's a big ball of shit.
It's a piece of maggot.
But when George Davis are coming on and come talk this, George Davis are idiot, you know. Because George Davis know how many times we show all of the PNP Prime Minister them achievement when them do throw them tenor.
Yes.
So you know them nasty in the shop, them bright and beer face and them red eye.
Yes.
And them lie. You understand? Because this guy here, you know, should never come and make this speech as it relates to what Patterson do. Yeah? As him want PN Patterson time as non-achievement.
Yes.
And we show how many times on the platform the achievement of Percival James Patterson. So this piece of garbage at George Davis. What me if you go do is wash some more Big Mama drawers and pin out, man, and occupy him time, man. You understand? And leave a Prime Minister like PJ alone, because PJ done so much great things for Jamaica. And this is why we know some people for reject them nastiness here from up a Big Mama hatchery and the whole of Andrew Holness regime where him have. Because Andrew Holness party just full of beer garbage and some madman and madwoman. Them are not MP. Because first of all, this piece of shit you don't know so well then every Prime Minister have a liaison with the member of Parliament them in a cabinet. The minister them where him choose. You understand? And them bounce off of each other's idea. But at the end of the day, it's all down to the Prime Minister. You understand?
Let me ask you something. When a footballer, when a coach go play football and inside those, who them fire?
The coach.
The manager, man. The manager always get the sacking, you know.
The coach, the manager, the coach will coach you, and if they lose, the big boys they move you up as a coach. Say you know, coach man them right. I do them the win team. If you lose and continue lose, you coach you lose the job. When you have supervisor, right, who them blame? When you have a Prime Minister, we're picking one cabinet, you know, see, that's what I tell you, say these piece of shit. Going a big mama, them is just germs.
Yeah, the buck stop with the Prime Minister.
I rip to him, brothers.
Exactly.
But remember, you know.
Yes, brother.
Remember, you know. Andrew have them people around him just for this type of activity, you know. Because Andrew Holness himself and him cabinet, no credibly, you know. Remember what them do to Jamaica, you know, a history that gone in, you know.
Yes.
Them rewrite Jamaica history book. This beat all the time of slavery. Andrew Holness regime them. What them done to Jamaica, you know, greater than devastating more than what it happened in the 18th century back in slavery.
But hear this slide. When you put these people supposed to say them have a radio station, all in government account and thing, you come off a farmer. Nobody not talk to this piece of garbage. This weird piece of drawers. Nobody not talk to this old piece of dirty thinking drawers. Nobody. So I'm going to pick up Patterson. Remember, you know, a party around. This nasty Draws Davis. Nobody never see it. But it take a time now and attack. PNP attack. PJ Patterson. And I tell you, oh, one this. Look on it. This is not a journalist.
That is what I'm just about to say.
It's a shit.
That is what I'm just about to say. Nowhere in the world you have journalists attacking any individual from any party. What journalist does is interview and report, and they will ask questions as it relates to matters. Yes. But these are operative that is creating mayhem in Jamaican society and trying to confuse the society with their lies and their PR, coming out trying to look relevancy as if they are credible when they don't even know the history of Jamaica. These people don't have Jamaican history within them thought process because they have never read or studied the history of Jamaica. So when them come out, it's just lie, them come tell because them don't know the facts, them can't present no facts, them cannot show nothing in terms of sight and sound. You notice I just them, you see a chat, them now put up nothing, you know. Exactly. Nothing them can't put up because they're not relevant. And be glad when them come out and we rub them out. Because the people let me see them for who they are. They are nothing but pathological liar who is hell-bent on destroying Jamaica for one purpose, just to serve Andrew Holness' corrupted cabinet. Because this is why Andrew keep giving them their reward that he promised them. Andrew Holness has created and orchestrated this from before he became Prime Minister in 2016. This step on the blueprint to mash up Jamaica. And that's because true. One thing Andrew Holness knows him did do. He might look three term, wealth himself and done with politics. But me glad we hold on upon him in the second term, you know.
No, but hear this.
Me glad we call upon him in the second term, you know.
He never won a second term, you know, but it got to show up all the money missing and he run. He must say, that we can hide up and do everything, but them can hide. And then them can bolt. You know, like they resign and then him bolt before the term done. And then by if you don't know, you for look everybody run away. Can't work. Can't win no more.
Can't work.
Yes.
Can't work.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that the strategy that the criminal prime minister is using is what we call voter suppression. And when you because the election is coming up, so as it relates to voter suppression, you want to make people get discouraged and don't participate in the process in terms of voting. So what do? You make them think that both parties are the same. And so if we're saying this party is corrupt and we're showing the evidence, then to counteract that, you come out and say, yeah, the other party corrupt too, but you don't show no evidence. So in the minds of people who are not like thinking for themselves, they're not well-thinking people, they're not well-informed, they will run with that narrative and say, yeah, the two parties of them are the same. So it's our responsibility, our duty to debunk the lies and the propaganda, because Big Mama Mouthpiece radio station is the big propaganda machine to suppress the voters, to make them say, "Chuh, I not participate, I not vote." That's why voter turnout is so low since the 1970s. Voter turnout in Jamaica, every election is low because the people them get dejected and feel like they don't want to be in the process because none of the party them no better. The two of them are the same. So what we have to do is to highlight like what we've been doing all this time: progress, development, infrastructure, economic development, stability, economic stability, growth, security, what we have done when we were in government. And highlight what they have done when they were in government to show that they did nothing but criminality and corruption. And so when we are in government, this is what we're going to do to help the people. When they're in government, this is what they do to take away from the people. So then people will start to realize. That's why social media now is like blowing up, because people are hungry for truth. And like what this criminal or this corrupt senator said to, in a voice note or in an interview yesterday, that, you know, the bloggers are not supposed to report negative news about Jamaica.
Not talk about him yet, man. This won't beat him because I'm a shit.
All right.
Him
Right.
can't chat to way, you know. But we are you send him out open and dirty thinking mama to, you know, because we don't put him, you know. But what the boy hey, let me tell you, me that serious, you know, anyway.
Yeah.
Me just want to know when they can forget Backstone. Me I said that. That boy forget Backstone, him too stink. Man, a big man wanna make some little dirty thinking front and boy around put me. Hey, that big dirty thinking boy I forget Backstone, you know. I stink him stink, you know. Continue them Pastor Vicky. Boy,
Yeah.
stink, man.
Yeah, hold it down, Father alone. So you know, yeah, this the Godfather and the trendsetter. We're not promoting no violence, but
no, I know,
him
but
need put,
that song going on. I forget, but no, from boy.
I think.
Father Vicky, well on. From boy,
Yeah.
talk about my life. If you get back stuff.
Okay.
If you just get back, so when I run him get back, so them big dirty broad back and drop and piece and chip off and get back song again. And show him say, hey boy, in a rampant weed, people boy, yeah, you really get up people, yeah? You're shit. You can't come and talk about threatening my life, pan my life.
I would ask.
Tell him to get back song.
Yeah, I would ask the People's National Party to set. I would like to ask the People's National Party to see if they can get him censured, because he made a threat, a direct threat, on a member of the Senate.
Yes, me hear him.
Yeah, and so that's a threat that he made against that him gonna box him or slap him or whatever him said.
That's him stink.
Right, so that's he crossed the line right there, and there should be some parliamentary rules to discipline him and hold him accountable and censure him. So I would like to ask the People's National Party to ensure that this corrupt guy that carried a bucket for the people, for the Jamaica Labour Party criminals, to be censured for the threat that he made on Senator Bunting's life.
Let me say something. Let me just come in here, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you spoke of certain things in light of, you know, social media, right? And when you see this person right here spewing lies, and they know the truth,
Right.
But you wonder, as it relates to how do you move a nation forward, how do you move a society forward, right, in terms of, you know, transparency and balance. And now you don't double down in the corruption to the fact that, okay, you are eating out of the trough and you are benefited, because this is when you look at it in terms of Big Mama.
Yeah,
right? Big Mama now will try to suppress any good as it relates to the People's National Party.
Yeah.
Right? And, you know, highlight the Jamaica Labour Party in such a positive way, which obviously is totally wrong. Just like how he came out and he said, no other prime minister run the economy like Andrew Holness. But here it is, that here him is looking on a result, that him same one has to come out and said, the growth that we once enjoyed is gone. No, remember, it seems like he didn't remember what he said before in terms of saying that no other prime minister run the economy like Andrew Holness. But run the economy how? Run the economy into the ground. And now what you have 3 consecutive decline. That simply means,
right.
you understand,
That's right.
by the book, if you have 2 consecutive decline,
Yeah.
that is a recession in definition. Now you are now moving away from 2 periods, right? Going to the 3 quarter, right? Where the economy is still on a decline. So then when you look at this, right, you wonder, as a journalist, your responsibility, 1, is to investigate. 2, is to establish the truth from your investigation. Right? Now, me as an investigator, when I'm investigating, right, you look on the evidence that you collected, right? And you make sure you analyze your evidence properly. Now, as a journalist, when you are dealing with investigation as it relates to investigative journalists, you want to make sure that what the people are getting is the truth.
Exactly.
You don't come and you try to twist, right, to please a political party because you know that you are going to be benefited. And someone said in the chat that they can bet you that later on he may be promised a Senate seat.
Aiding and
Right?
abetting criminality, Byron.
And so then the indulgency in terms of criminality,
Yes.
you will realize now that these guys will do anything. Look at Big Mama. He owed the government revenue over $1 billion. And look, you know, is to show you certain things. When Lonesome put out that information, he acted as if it is a lie.
Can't be a lie.
You understand? Him try to use certain tactics, believing that, okay, because him talk about lawsuit, we are going to run around here. No, man. Come with the lawsuit where you want to come with.
But
Exactly.
Me expose you.
yes.
No,
Bring it on.
yeah. So these are the situations in terms of they are using fear tactics, delayed tactics.
Intimidation.
When I look at the cruelty of the Jamaican Labour Party administration in terms of what they had done. Now, watch here. I mean, to every step of the way that we are discussing here tonight, it seems like SSL being projecting. Honestly, because when you look on the level of corruption that Andrew Holness had done, Andrew Holness government waited patiently with delayed tactics to make Mark Croskery and Hugh Croskery exited the island because they know that this is going to come back to Hugh Croskery, and Mark Croskery, and it is going to come back to him, Andrew Holness. He knows, so what they have done as it relates to Paula Llewellyn, delayed tactics until Mark Croskery, Hugh Croskery, they're all gone. Is this justice? And of the bare face campaigning, of the bare face, to show that they're all dry-eyed pussies. All dry-eyed puss in Parliament, and those who benefited from SSL, because we know that many of them can't come out and hide again, You understand? Right. Because we have several JLP accounts in SSL.
We know.
Amen. Yeah.
And so then my question is to ask, why all the accounts that are associated with JLP benefited and all the other 200 accounts in SSL being freeze? So then
Good
basically
question.
what happened is that they tricked the people, use FSC, use JSE, you understand, to put SSL on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. And so then FSC did not, that's why FSC is going to be sued, They have to be sued.
Must.
Yeah.
They
PJ
must
said it.
be sued because of what they had blatantly done. How can FSC, a regulatory body, and JSE, another regulatory body, knowing to the fact that SSL has a culture of wrongdoing in terms of misappropriation of client funds, and FSC did not shut them down. Did not shut them down. And then, not only that they did not shut them down, but bargain FSC and JSE, the two regulatories, bargain for SSL to be on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. Come out and explain to Jamaican people why that done. Why? Why FSC knew very well all the wrongdoing of SSL, JSE no, and then both of them, the regulatory body, my God, man, the Andrew Holness-led administration
Baron,
is evil.
Baron.
Yes, my brother.
Putting out door. That the same woman from Stuart Arthur.
Yes.
Them come gear what you call it, waiver now, a concession waivers. Yes? 80%. Come on for the car. And she said the luxurious car, she said to don't look at paper today.
Yeah.
She said that means the car them are gonna drop. The Benz and the Beamer and them thing, they're the same thing. She said she had them to use the money put back in a wawa. So them are give money for run election. And it's a nastiness front away. Come at this party. So I can finish here where I say I can rape to him.
Right.
Yeah.
You should give Paul Well all the credit.
Yeah.
Acknowledge that Mr. Percival was the Prime Minister at the time, but it really was Paul Well's work.
That make any sense? You say him full of shit, don't it? Continue. But let me tell you, them I don't, you know, continue.
And
Them
we all
try
know.
divide. Them try divide the party, you know, because them know when we united, them can't stop it.
Yeah, them are shit. Them can't divide nobody. Because what I try to do is try to put on PJ. So everybody I put on PJ.
Right.
PJ bad mind. That not divide nobody.
Yeah, if them try divide with. That's all it is.
It not divide nobody. I mean, I argue that because remember I said PNP have sense, you know. So them listen, where am I trying to feel? PNP have sense. Remember, PNP can't count, you know. PNP can't read and write, you know, better. Man, they said, remember, man, they said, when said for
socialist and a fool.
yes, our man they said. Knowledge of power.
First in study. First in study.
No, just look at the labor right, them take the we might divide the labor right, him a fool. And them alone come out with the foolishness. Remember your PNP come out and say this? So in a fool not PNP. This not touch PNP. It touch
right.
Man, let me show you all a man. You can't say I come from Buster time. In the pan Patterson and your thief and you come out back and then Big Dirty Oral put him up. Me have him here, you know. So me know so the labor right them trick to repeat it. Then them put it back. And the people will come out and listen to this. So
I know them
some people repeat it and labor right there. You understand?
Them people are waste time, you know. I waste them people are waste time. Because all this information here with this little garbage here remonstrate to the people them. You know? Say Paul Well. What kind of interest him have in our Paul Well or PJ Patterson to the People's National Party when he's not affiliated to the People's National Party?
No.
And what is more important, that telecommunication program, it is documented and registered and functioning well. It has no corruption attached to PJ or Paul Well. So anything good with the People's National Party do, them are garbage and not supposed to speak on it because remember, these people don't practice nothing good. You understand?
They might attack PJ because PJ talk about SSL.
That is it.
PJ talk about
Right. That's why I just use the term there's no corruption attached to it because I know that is why I'm run out.
Yes.
Exactly. Because
And
PJ
that's
talk
about
about
PJ.
SSL.
So not nothing to say about PJ, but let me tell
Come on,
you,
nothing to say.
there is no PNP. Him can divide and not when though. He makes have some mini and can be some little dirty mouth piece of shit in run out. You know. For you know, for them teeth no score for a long time, no toothbrush, no toothpaste. You know, so them some shit. Yeah, and them run out now. And PJ, you should not shame and run out because you mash up the country. And them not a talking point. Them live through it and them sick. You know you have PNP come out, come do this, him can't trick no PNP.
Yeah.
Some of these little people where man put them head where them can't get 2 grand and 5 grand and them him can't trick. Him couldn't trick no PNP, you know, brother. Big Mama can't trick no PNP neither, you know.
Exactly.
Big Mama
No, them can't trick PNP, man. Them can't do nothing to the PNP base, you know. Because PNP does not listen to these garbage, and this is why I say they are wasting their time.
Yeah.
What they are trying to highlight as a topical discussion, there's nothing to discuss about it.
No.
What these garbage supposed to do is discuss how the Prime Minister is attached to all the corruption that is running through Jamaica.
Learn from the corruption, brother. Don't say that.
This is why, yeah, this is why FSC and JSE carry out their act of criminality, because
the Prime Minister have 473 million, but we don't know where. I nearly $500 million that. Yeah? So them know how we talk about it. Him was one of them who talk about 28 bamboo and nothing, you know. This piece of shit, you know. So the Prime Minister don't do nothing wrong. This garbage, you know. No matter, hey, a piece of shit, I see. And
then society,
and for charge of treason, this piece of shit in front of me, you know.
Society is fully aware of these people garbage. You understand?
Yes.
We know fully well that the society, you know, has moved on from kindergarten politics to verbs and, you know, efficiently equipped politics, because we teach that around here. We teach that type of politics around here, not kindergarten politics, where you run out and say the eggshell is iron, when eggshell cannot be iron. You understand? So nobody now listen to them garbage, man, and them can't do nothing to the PNP. Them can't do nothing to the PNP base. Yeah, and them just ask them leader all the variance is as it relates to the corruption, the high level of corruption. Right now, FSC in a problem because of Andrew Holness. JSE is going to be in problem because of Andrew Holness. Yeah, the banker guy Michael Leachin supposed to lose his banking license.
Yeah,
that's supposed to take away, because that bank is a part of the corruption. You understand? And it's a team of corrupted men that has finally been time catch up with them. Time catch up with them finally.
Right. So
and carry on with.
When me answer to our people, which we know already, there is not one. Listen, the matter for some people who said they must concern them because that was not PNP. That a turn court. There is no PNP. There is no Mandaites. There is no comrade. You can't switch and tell them this lie. They might know the truth already. You can't get corrupted. Anybody who get corrupted was a lady, them a turn court.
Yeah.
Anybody where you get corrupted and say black and talk shit, they are turncoats.
They weren't real.
No, they are not real.
Yeah.
So, I mean, them people can't go nobody head. So let me tell them, but what them can do is that they look dirty mouth on them, where society no score on them as scripts. Yeah, them when they come and do a little video, put up them face and it look embarrassing. Can you know them dons? Them a repeat Patterson, you mash up the country. Where is the talking point? Tell me where they mash up. Them can't get a pint to them by right.
Can't.
Them mash up the country.
You Patterson mash up the country. What did Patterson do wrong? Them can't show it.
Them can't them can't show you nothing. Them not gonna repeat what them say. So at this now you have to try to educate one and two of them and we want to build Jamal for them too, you know. We can't have them alone or something. You understand? Let me continue.
Yeah.
That Philip Powell wrong every bit of goodwill out of that liberalization of the telecom sector to the extent that for the many other things that he got up to, there was barely enough of the goodwill left to tide him over.
So you know, say my garbage here, people, because if you have your prime minister and you have your cabinet, this piece of shit, come at that him tell me say Andrew Holness, you know, you can't time to nothing. That means Andrew doesn't go on, you know. And you still him appreciate Andrew for just coming out. Can you just run across the board with him, Andrew? You know,
then what else?
Yes, baby.
I mean, not every time Andrew to then Andrew and him friend robbed the 78-year-old woman or 60 million. That a sin and wickedness, you know. A senior citizen woman, yeah, and Andrew and him crash friend them, you know, rob the woman or 60 million. So we can't tie Andrew Holness to that and many more corruption. The whole of the agency money them were gone missing. We tie Andrew to that. Yeah. And many more things. The crime them will tie Andrew to it. So this boy have to just go one side and I think we have enough for him to is a piece of garbage.
Garbage that man.
All Mr. Percival said, look, when the bad times came, it's youthful exuberance. That was him being grateful to what Paulwell had done for his administration. But that was a highlight for me. And that was hugely significant, is hugely significant in the history. But it's not...
But yesterday, Patterson history, your piece of shit, you. Anybody deliberate about listen to me, I say, boy, your piece
But
of
him
shit.
only pick out one thing out of the 18, 14 years.
No, him say more than that. But him pick up this the highlight for him.
But-
Well, remember Patterson
Wayne.
on a radio station, you know, brother?
When?
Yes.
Now, you see what he talk about,
Yes.
right? Him don't know nothing about that, in terms of when Paulwell,
No.
PJ Patterson talk about youthful exuberance.
Yes.
For those who know me, right? This situation happened with English sports, which where I was one of the investigators,
Yes.
as it relates to certain agreement that was done. I was one of the investigators who worked at English sports. So you don't know nothing about that. It's to show you how this brother, you understand, is tough, ignorant, you understand, and also tell pure lies.
Yes, yes.
I personally, you understand, for persons in Jamaica who know me, worked at English sports, and I work in the main eye center of English sports, where we investigate everything that passed through in terms of certain things. So you don't understand what I'm talking about, because I personally was there. So am I idiot?
All right, continue.
Mr. Percival's work. It's Philip Paulwell's work. I'll tell you.
Yeah, then Percival work is Philip Paulwell work. So it's the same stink and dunks. Yes? So any work where any one of them do, Dr. Tough Tongue or any one of them, none of them and Andrew work. I feel them work. Yeah? You don't surprise it. Mr. Show you them dunks. Who the dunks labor right them will listen to this garbage. Any work where Andrew say him do, whether good or bad on a female work, are the MP, are the member, and what them name? Minister them work, yeah? This is how him done. He applies it. Fully done. Continue.
What Mr. Percival's work really is. Before that,
You might tell you what Mr. Percival work really is. Remember, the man was not national security or nothing, but he might tell you what the work really is. Hear this.
he said something in 2003 that I think is at the heart of the problem Mr. Percival is facing at this time.
So people at the work, if they tell about the man and denounce what the man say for lie, if him not bring in all of these things, you know. So I try to trace the man, this piece of garbage.
And as I listened to him some weeks ago talking about the country on his watch and how good it was and the backlash that he received, sufficient for them to organize another function for him to set the record straight, I said to myself, you are right in believing what you believed about the problem Mr. Percival has. And here's the problem. 2003, September, the PNP's 65th annual conference.
Remember, you know, this piece of shit, Percival Patterson come out and show you the things them where him do and talk about it. Me think him a go debunk them and say him no do it and show where who do it, if I say I go do it or something. But him going back now, I say the man and boy respect and think it make any sense. No, him is a piece of just this way I say yes or no.
Mr. Percival made a speech.
Speech! We are talking about the things that we just show where Pastor Ricky does a read out, or we just show where Patterson, what them doing a film 14 odd years. You hear this, Byron?
Exactly.
Just listen to this garbage. I tell you about the speech and about like and respect. That don't make no sense. You just, the man come and show you what him do. You can't take it from him. So you do
That's
you
right.
talk about speech? Continue.
It's in the
Parts of
history
it which
book.
will go down.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Now, Master, what Prime Minister Patterson has done is in the history books, and nobody can take that away.
So him not take it when no, he might talk the man about him speech and who like the man. Me think him that come and build something. And then him talk about the money where he might we're rub him out right now. Continue.
In the history of the politics in this country. And in that speech was transmitted the real problem Mr. Percival had then and still has now. Here's what he said. Every leader has a different style, and my style is the style, he told conference in 2003.
So people, as I said before, Patterson come name out everything we him do. Some of the things them we him do. And couldn't name. You think I this him come tell us him no do. I him himself and Big Mama do it. Make we get for running way. No matter about style and what the man say. It don't make no sense. Continue.
I am a humble man, and I will always be to my dying day.
Yes.
Blood runs through my veins like everybody else's.
What is?
But I know that I have never got the respect where respect is due.
Well, then at this, he make up the whole of this and talk about respect what Patterson say. The man will show you what I'm bringing. Continue. Let me tell you, so them shit them up on the peer list.
For the things that I have done.
Hear this.
He said, I have built more highways than anybody else. I have done more to reduce poverty than ever.
So I lie?
No.
We'll read it out. We'll read it out already.
Thank you.
Everybody else. More people have running water. More people stop use kerosene. More people have electricity. More people have telephone. And more man have gal than at any time else, said our Prime Minister in 2003.
And then Holness just say, man, the girl them go. He must say all kind of things.
And the girl's voice. Yeah.
In a road a car for down the nice.
Oh, Jesus.
The girls and voice.
In the best baby father.
But the girls and voice.
Eh? All right, continue.
So part of his legacy, as he wound down his premiership, was that under his leadership, more men in Jamaica have gal. Yeah?
So, uno have man, uno have shit. That's why more men have girls. Them can get 100 for themselves. Because uno don't want none. Uno is a shit. So I'm right. Continue.
That didn't go down well at the time. It is funny now rather than being crass. But that was Mr. Percival speaking.
So him bring up that more man, you forgot get a girl to your piece of shit, yo. You and Big Mama.
It wasn't the girl aspect. Well, we were caught up in that at the time, I remember.
Yeah, then we caught up. But when one is start,
Remember, hey, panel.
yeah.
Panel, remember the dog, you know, want a man to have a woman, you know. They want a man for them, you know.
No, them man have more.
That not gonna work. So PJ was right when him say under theme government, man have more girl.
More man have man right now in an Andrew government.
Yeah, because this is why this guy gets so ups about that speech. Just listen to him talk about it. This piece of shit, yeah.
It don't knock him.
So,
That knock him, man.
Eh?
Him love the administration. Him love the administration where man have more man.
Yes.
Yes.
But when PJ say more man get more girl, it them at them.
It hurt them. You understand? Yeah.
It's sick.
Eh? Yes.
You see, I tell you, when them Nazis start talking, it open up so many can of worms. But the Labour Party administration, it's not normal.
Yeah.
They are not supposed to attack. Just listen her. Go and play
That's
her.
why them take the 1.5 million from the US for promote certain agendas.
Aye, Pastor.
Hold on, make us finish him up here because this is where me tell you some JLP operative, so all you know, some buster people, them and say, no, Pedro, you mash up the country and then have a talking point. So you have to play this, can them watch with you, know, and I try, because I give them a little Jamal teaching too, round there. Because you know, so them fully don't.
Significant point Mr. Percival was making was that he didn't feel as if he had the respect he certainly thinks he deserves.
Yeah, no, for him come rub out what the man has same do. Him go up and the man has same didn't feel. Him all like I said, the comrades give the man respect. Let me tell you this. The comrades don't boast but no party leader and what them do because them just tweet up for the world Jamaica like what man they say. I want you to try to rub them out. The comrade, they come to them and say, no, this is what the man they do. You can't rub them out.
Exactly.
You could give them flowers. But it's not a boasting. If uno never talk about 18 and a half years, uno realize that PJ do so much and him so great. If them never come up with the 18, if they never come up with the dark night about Michael Manley, Them wanna realize say I got them a facts and everybody with them a facts. We sell out Jamaica and them bun and give inside home and kill out enough away. Them wanna know. Can nobody not bring it up? But you not attack the man them after when they do no wrong. People have to come with the truth. Alright, Byron?
Exactly.
True that. True that.
No, a serious thing.
Continue with him. So we like when they do this, you know, we can play it and rub them out, you know. We have a fun. That's for sure say now not to talk, you know. So him soon don't talk, you know. And this is the attack when him say my about PJ.
Them desperate.
Him not come in, him can't say never not come in and nothing, you know. Him say the man, and yesterday the one of them I use now, you know. The car them with them have and everything, you know. But you come and attack the man, attack about respect. You see him stink. Continue.
And that's the problem.
Yeah,
Mr. Percival
yeah.
has long been jealous.
Me not tell you a girl this, man. You just listen this. So the man set him things straight what him do. Yeah, the man not just say you are big dirty thinking.
Yeah, them sink to a new law in desperation. You know?
Desperation. Instead of them hold the government accountable, this piece of shit. And this was a president for the press. Wow, associates. And the garbage.
Of the adoration
Yes.
and adulation that the comrades give to Joshua.
And me just tell you why the comrade give it to Joshua. Comrade them have to come and show the real Joshua. Where Una and your paint, not never go so. I see I got the devil. We not try paint with not go so. A Bruce and Pat and a Pat is good enough. A Bruce and Andrew the devil. Well, Andrew more devil than Bruce. He might lose like 18,000. Andrew, continue.
The love of Michael Manley and for Michael.
Look at the man, look at the guy, you know, say I trace him and trace Patterson. Then this makes sense when you put on Big Mama Station, the love and the comrades not give you, and you want the people them give. You know, see my big piece of garbage. But more I hear the last part of the life where I rub him out.
Manley and justified Michael Manley is one of the great Jamaicans.
Yes.
Yes. I never said perfect.
But him can admit the Patterson administration the great thing. I never say perfect. Him are the great Jamaican. You come and take up the man your piece of garbage. Yo.
Great Jamaicans, there is no doubt about that.
Yeah, there.
Percival James Patterson wants to be like that. In fact, if you listen to the PNP bigwigs speak, and especially during campaign time when they're doing their set piece presentations, it's almost obligatory to have a quote or three from Joshua in your speech. It's not complete without it.
Yeah, this.
Nobody quotes PJ Patterson.
Because we never have a right to boast about nobody until we call them a try.
Him a try to division, man. That you can't discern that man.
No, but you can't admit before. Him a try, but there is no. All right. So hear this. As I tell you before, what I say, there is no real man the eyes to listen to this garbage because them know say this a bullshit. Them know what Patterson do and them know what man they do. So when him attack and I like him, I saw division. I've seen people them run with this shit. You know?
No, he might try. It not gonna succeed.
No, but I never recognize it. Me I tell you, brother. Because when you tell him that he may come back and say, "I try," him now try. You make him know some do garbage. And that's the truth. Before we there, so we could show division against, and it multiply back to the real comrades. Anything where you see flip, I turn quote, brother. Before we the writer, so we could have show division with when him talk this piece of shit. Remember, we like evidence and everything. Him could have show division between us. With him, with Patterson.
Him can't do that. Him cannot do that.
Well,
no.
Guess what? Is this sort of reverse psychology?
Exactly.
What are they? Is this sort of reverse psychology that he's using?
Yeah.
To create a. So Pastor Rick, me understand what Pastor Rick has said.
I understand what he said.
Yes, to create a segregation.
Yes.
Within the People's National Party.
It can't be Pastor Rick is, I mean, even, all right, let me tell you this.
Because
I'm not trying to use. We know say that let me tell you this. Certain things what them want me to say, we will not say it because we don't know. And we go straight to the point. So when all right, if you come and you say, like when they come and say, you know, this and remember we know we're a big man, we know better than this. What am I do? Me I tell you, it's a real comrade will not listen to this. Them never listen to him much this. So you have some people now who put things on TikTok, you know, them are labor right, them get up and them cuss. So I'm not reach to know PNP. And remember, them not listen to him, you know. Find your Lebanese like this, them not listen to Big Mama neither. So him have around 1% of the viewer listenership, no, not 2. 1. Nobody no listen Big Mama, just them. You understand? And
Yes.
1 or 2 PNP I'm gonna listen it that when them chat shit like this, them just send it to me. Cause you know me no listen, me will never tune into a Big Mama station, never. That's not a station, is a mouthpiece, never. You understand? Me can't get up and tune in something and listen. Waste of time. See? So when I try to do it now, I go work. Me not give no credit because it's not going to work.
Yeah, but wait, hold on, I want to say something. I want to educate him because, all right.
Yes.
You see, if you look on as it relates to achievement, more people forget what I say now.
Yes.
Get what I say. Because you know, so we honor the manless as it relates to creating democratic socialism.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now, if we are to individualize in terms of achievement, really and truly,
Patterson no more.
PJ Patterson had more achievement than any other People's National Party Prime Minister.
The longest serving Prime Minister. No, you're right. The longest serving
has more achievement,
of course,
than Norman Manley, Michael Manley. You understand?
The foundation.
PJ Patterson has more achievement. But guess what?
So him can't tell me nothing about PJ.
Exactly. Him can't tell me nothing about PJ.
Yeah.
But and this is it.
Yes.
PNP now going to listen to this because him can't cause no segregation in the party.
Brother,
we are fully united. Fully united.
Yeah.
But them are cussing now, you know. Them are cussing that right now, you know. But when him come say this, you know what people them are say? That you leave the government, a thief in government, you leave Andrew with 473 million. You say bank account normal and he must get charged. And now you cost a PNP past prime minister, a past prime minister, PNP past leader, and I cannot accost the man. You can't about what the man do, you know. So you seek to attack him. So right now, him depend the worst this right now, you know. Him one of the biggest piece of shit. And at least them depend. Yes.
But what is concerning, you know?
Yes.
If he had done his research and read carefully,
yes,
he would have recognized how assiduously PJ worked to carry on the legacy of Michael Manley.
Of course,
and this is why PJ, throughout his 3 term in office, accumulated more achievement because time relates to that and lend itself to that. And so PJ did not sit on his laurels and think how to rob the country and to rob a 78-year-old woman of 60 million and to carry on all the shenanigans and institute all the shenanigans in parliament, like put a mark in there that doesn't value nothing and then come up with a fictitious figure of $18 million and turning off my PJ Patterson worked there, as I said, working assiduously to continue the legacy of Michael Manley and to move socialism in the direction that Michael Manley had the vision for. So this piece of garbage should now be wiping Big Mama ass with him. I don't even want to use the terminology. But this piece of shit, yeah, need to go one side.
All right.
Because I don't know how him get a journalist license in a Jamaica, you know.
Yes.
This is why I know Jamaica needs cleaning up. This guy will lose his license.
Let me tell you something.
You cannot have a journalist coming out and telling lies to the public willy-nilly because it doesn't matter what it come out time out because he's working for Andrew Holness and this is my job as a journalist. I have to report bias for the Jamaica Labour Party. If you can't come with the facts, just stay with the wolf them. And enough of them who about no actually. The wolf them is there.
Melting Pot. Let me tell you the next thing one more and the PNP them to stop the please. And they wanna listen me good. You have a next one, them do a thing named reverse psychology, but here them use it now. The sperm whale waste and the sperm whale that did a trial with. So you know you have some people that get broadback interview, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Yes, what
But we
them
tell them more than once, you know, for the program, you know. Stop
Yeah,
lending no time to these garbage.
So what them do now?
They're not relevant. And I mean, we can't there, so and knock them with the hammer and then, you know, don't stop dealing with them shit, yeah, man.
Hear this. So what them do, them send one a voice note to them. And them send it to the PNP and the PNP help share it on for them. That need to stop. You have other
That have to stop.
Stick just come off, send me on the message. You sit tight and then send me on the message. Stop sending me on them things.
Stop sending around that. That need to stop.
So it's a reverse psychology that them are use for send me on them nastiness. If you have to send it to somebody, don't send it on pastor and in a group. Send
Distraction.
Me not the group, you know. I mean, I like message from other group I come to my phone, because I don't the group.
Send it to don't send it in our group. Because for them word must go out to people. It corrupted. I remember them have no sense. But them have nobody to share it with. Big mama can't share nothing, you know. So what them do, them try send it and then you say everybody has send it on for them. That is garbage. Send me on the good message. Them are garbage. Make a finish him.
Nobody quotes PJ Patterson. The comrades don't. And so I find it curious that the respect that not even the comrades have for you.
That's how you think, because you think that man then so rated it unbelievable.
Well, this guy get me sick of upsetting, man.
Yes, PJ Patterson, I could just tell you. And that's a fact. It's there. It's there. So he's a piece of shit. So we are going to give PJ flowers now. If I'm going to call out him name, I forgive him flowers. You're a piece of shit, yo. Yes. So at this time, I'm mashing up. That will show you, so this piece of shit is a labor, right? And I work with Andrew Holness. You hear, man? Let me tell you. This will be a man the Heights and they come and do this, yeah?
This is a journalist, a partisan, and a real journalist. It's
not a journalist.
It's a garbage journalist.
Not garbage. Him identify himself by doing these things, eh?
Of course.
You have to run him way. Continue.
Mr. Percival.
Hear this.
You want the Jamaican public to then accord you that.
Most of them are not socialists. You know, it's military same dunks. Even the Jamaican public, so the people them, so the party vote on the Jamaican public.
But at no time PJ asks for any accolades or pat on the shoulder or congratulations. He never did that.
Them same garbage I try to say them don't continue.
On what basis, I don't know.
It is.
Your tenure, your premiership was such that you are barely mentioned. Mrs. Simpson.
The man said the man tenureship in barely mentioned. So I'm fool. But we have to use the highway, we have to use the telephone, we have to do everything. But you're going to forget the medicine, you know, the JDIP and everything, you know, the part and everything, him not barely mentioned, yes, still let him do it. That's for sure. So the man work without have to come push up himself and say my thing. Him don't even do it. But yes, still Andrew they are talking about both so him not do not mash up the road, mash up everything and be a rabbin. Eh? Continue.
Similar gets adoration and adulation. She gets copious amounts of it.
Hear this.
You,
Mama P, you know,
on the other hand, longest serving, won more elections than anybody else.
Hear this.
And done all the great things you say you did, and yet still you.
Him said no do.
History.
He said no do.
History will show that he did it.
You fall short of the adulation and adoration measures, which is why it's so curious that a PNP hierarchy that quite rightly avoids mentioning the Patterson years.
Nobody avoids it. We can't. We can't. Number one, Jamaica want to be Jamaica. Them are driving at the chichi bus. But them used to call chichi bus now. See them take it a match. You can't survive in a Jamaica without Patterson years. It build it. It's a mandate. Everywhere you say Holness, you say NHT behind him when they cut you back. You can't, so them cannot survive without Patterson and Manley years.
Exactly.
Them cannot. Impossible. Jamaica go to a halt. Going to a halt. So continue.
Avoids mentioning what Mr. Percival did at the wicket. Now brings him back to boost its election campaign.
Yeah, this boost election campaign.
So apart
PNP himself attack now the campaign election
from feeling unappreciated and being unappreciated within the walls of his own party, Mr. Percival is now appealing to Jamaica to give him the love that
everybody love Patterson, not to know. Because on the phone, love, you take it on a different level. And the man, oh no, we know, yes. Because them, hey, you have some people, them,
but
them, you know. So,
Father,
yes.
what if they have put words in a PJ Patterson mouth and I said things that PJ never asked for, what PJ never said?
Right,
and Sir Byron said that reverse psychology might play upon the people their mind.
Yeah.
For trying to divide. You know, anytime them win is when the comrades them divide and stay
when the comment they divide, not them. Them can't divide the comment. Yeah, when the comment divide, just remember this. And when them have internal affair, and like you say, the party leadership them run, and then some people vex and them thing. Not them. Them cannot divide no comrade. Andrew Holness can't do that.
Right,
so
but them might try.
When you say, like in a 2020, you see what going, Peter Bunting, Peter Phillips, and then some people feel hurt themselves and say, I'm not going to vote. And plus, so at them we're there. So them like when them fight, the heads them like, you know, them, and then the people them, you know, you understand? And like you say, Bunting lose a seat because Bunting might have said, I'm not going to wash up down. And then you see some people act down there, so you see it bring a Crawford. To come grab a seat where she never because she lose a little number. So we know what one.
Father Alonso, remember, you know, them did a try and I said Lisa Anna is more popular than comrade leader Mark Golding. Then them I said Damon Crawford. So them showed all kind of reverse psychology for try to divide people, for make people say, I don't want to vote for Mark Golding.
Brother.
Then what on it?
Who did I say? Well, I know. Who did I say it? Big Mama.
Big Mama them.
Yeah, but who listen to Big that me I tell you, because me hear them, me run them way. Remember me come and say, hey, yo, Crawford, don't even listen to that piece. Remember me come to the, you go look back on it. Me I say, big dirty thinking, Mama. Mama! Remember me when the Big Mama, you know? I tell him nobody not listen to him. That me tell you, so what them do, nobody not listen to them. Them a shit. Remember me running way, you know? Wicked, you know? Me talk. Listen, you go look back on the video. Me not ramp them with them, man. Me see it, man. Yes.
But yes. Why would these, you know, issues be of any concern to these garbage? Who is popular in the PNP party and should be the leader and all these things? It's not nothing to do with these garbage.
Yes.
It's not because what we want to hear from them garbage is what the Jamaica Labour Party has done over the past 9 years. What are the achievements?
So,
yeah.
Let me say something to you now.
SSL.
Let me say something to you now.
Well, you're right, Byron, SSL.
Brothers, instead of this piece of shit, come and say, this is what Andrew do. Andrew Bill, him come with the...
Right.
Him make one have the telephone. Him make one have the most car. And I'm sure we want Andrew come in with some policies and things where it's beneficial to the people who needs. Zozo, state of emergency, police, death squad. Well, look, rob up money. Well, look, money. These are the things that Andrew do and come with. There is nothing for sure. So Big Mama go and say the amount of money them sit on and cash and none of them, none. Tell him one.
Yeah, out of the 70,000 house where in proposed to build teachers, nurses are gonna get, civil servant and young people are gonna get, but them gonna build 271 house and a pay labor right get. So I'm not doing nothing for Jamaica.
Nothing.
One thing I see Andrew do in a Jamaica is attack the youth. I see him send for youth from under bed because the youth, you know, use him vice and say what's on his mind. And I see him want yam up a university student as it relates to the NITs.
Then that way
I remember him was wrong.
Yeah.
So I have never seen any other prime minister attack citizen in a them country. But it's how nasty Andrew Holness do. So we know Andrew Holness track record, you know.
Right.
It's a track record that carry a trail of destruction behind it.
Yes.
A trail of corruption as well.
Wait this part. We want to take off a piece of garbage, but the two little last thing we want is around 3 minutes left. We're gonna play him tape and then move him and rip him. Hear this.
Not even comrades are giving him. I'll tell you
Garbage.
how we remember you, Mr. Percival.
Hear this now.
And there are so many numbers to use.
Hear this now.
You will be remembered as the Prime Minister who heaped more debt on the back of every Jamaican man, woman, and child.
So that is a lie, you know. Andrew going so bad that Andrew pushed it at over 2.3 trillion, and him no know. Hear the lie when I tell you so now. I remember I know Patterson going so good that in PF IMF. Hear this.
Than every Prime Minister before you and every Prime Minister since.
That a lie, you know.
You will be remembered as the man who, when 1992 ran its course and that year finished, the public debt was about $60 billion.
Hear this now.
By November 2005, 4 months before you left office, Mr. Percival, that 60 billion debt that you left us, well, that we started with in 1992, had swollen to 830 billion by November 2005. That's how we will remember you, Mr. Percival.
Yeah, let me just stop him just a little. I'm going to make him say the next thing now. He might say one more thing. Hold on. I'm going to panel there. I don't want to see you piece of shit. I panel I want to see. All right. So people, look here. So this is 2006. Just look on it. Let me just show the piece of shit. Him said 2005. I put that 2. Him said 830. So 2006. I put that 2006. 846 billion, right? Want to see it? All right. Yes. 2006. All right. So him said nothing before and nothing after. When you look on the debt in 2024, please look good. Him say 800 and Patterson the biggest debt. Okay, look here. Just look good. 2024, how much of the debt, Byron?
2.27 trillion.
But him say, I lead people astray, this piece of shit. Eh? This is June 2024. Me not thought December.
2.27 trillion.
This is nearly 2.3 in a June, nearly a year ago. So if you check it right now over that, 3 times the amount of Patterson left it. And this piece of shit say Patterson won the biggest debt. And Patterson never owe IMF. Patterson did not owe IMF. Let me continue the little hard piece where I say, I teach them something in a Byron. But I have to do this because them first stop do this shit. So himself never before and never after. Now him I go to something else now.
Is the debt Prime Minister.
Himself, yeah, these people. Himself Patterson the debt Prime Minister. When Andrew over 2.3 trillion right now. So you look at 800 billion. If I'm going like 2.4. 3 years is so much. 3 years how much?
24.
It's 3 times right now. But you're still Patterson the dead Prime Minister, this big garbage piece of shit.
But if panel, if this garbage I want to know who is the dead Prime Minister, if now have to look further than Holness, a 3 trillion gone missing out of FEMA administration, you know. That is even more than with international debt. So this piece of garbage you need for the research and come. When you come around them space, yes, Byron.
What him need to answer, what him need to talk about, or what him need to ask is how much, you understand, unaccounted for under PJ Patterson governance.
No,
right.
That's what he need to ask.
Right. I was a 3. It's a 3. We can't classify the 3 trillion as debt.
Under PJ Patterson governance. And that him need to ask.
We can't classify the $3 trillion we're going missing as debt because Jamaica can benefit from it.
A criminality and a debt, a thief.
Well,
we have the debt plus we have criminality.
All right. So this garbage cannot speak on behalf of who him I represent because them carry a piece of weak garbage. So it's a trash garbage. This is a germs to kill garbage them bring come in front of it. This can't speak on behalf of them. This is why I know Andrew don't have no selection policy. When you select a garbage like Draws Davis, wash out Draws Davis, become represent you, then it shows that you have no faculty, Andrew Holness. These people are not qualified to speak first and foremost, because they are not credible. These people, everyone know for certainty that they are propagandists, that they only speak partisan as it relates to highlighting the Jamaica Labour Party as a non-performing party. That's what they do. Because I have been listening to this garbage all along through the clippings, and I can't hear one achievement where him speak on behalf of the Labour Party, where my highlight. All I see him do is attack the former Prime Minister Percival J. Patterson, a Prime Minister that has left his trademark.
Make us finish in the melting pot, because we don't want to keep him no more. We want to kick out Darrell Bars, them teeth right now, with some reality and some facts check, because them are going to have them out too. So we could just finish, put him out there, yeah, man, we could just finish, put him out there, the last thing we must say now. So the last thing with the piece of shit, going up and say this. So right away we say him a bullshit. Say Patterson have the biggest debt, never before and never after. That is bullshit. But over $2.1 trillion under annual owners, when it's from 800 billion to 2.1 trillion, and is a piece of shit. Continue.
We'll also remember you, Mr. Percival, as the murder Prime Minister.
Hear this, the murder Prime Minister. Hear this now.
Because it was on your watch that we hit murders 1,000 for the year for the first time and sustained it. 1992, 629 murders. 93, 650.
I want to listen to these people. 629, the Pan Patterson what? 6, 7, 8, and 9. None of that the Pan only 2 years. Pay 1,000.
Holness rack up 2,000 last year.
So one up, the 6, I don't know, double up and triple up for what Holness have. Continue.
54 murders. 94, 690. 95, 780. 96, 925. 97 for the first time ever. 1,000, 1,038 for good measure. 98, 953. 99, 849. 2,887. 2001, 1,139. 2002, 1,045. 2003, 976. 2004, 1,471, and as a last lick, Mr. Percival, in 2005, your last full year, 1,674. So in the time you were at the wicket, Mr. Percival, 13,710 Jamaicans murdered in their own country.
All right, so go outside now, you piece of shit. Make up put up the murder.
Just let me chat to that garbage after a minute.
Hold on.
Murder climb. You know, we are going right down back and we can just go back on the ear them.
Put up about this.
We get independence with that 62 murder.
What's the murder now? We run it for ourselves.
64, 70, 65, 66.
And we can't run it. We can't count from 62 games.
67,
yes.
68, 110. What's in over there? 68. 69, 153. 70, 152. 71, 145. My next page. 71, 145. Let's watch them, man. 72, 188. 73, 2, 32. 74, 1, 95. 75, 2, 66. 76, 3, 67. 77, 4, 09. 78, 3, 89. So that's how I do a year, so the term use them, right?
Yeah, 3, 8.
Alright. So we're going on 79, 3, 5, 1. The 80, the general election. So you come back first time it go this 89. General election 80. 81, 490. That's 81. Let us do the whole statistic for some people, because them now, you know, the year 82, 405, 83, 4, you know, go down back. 424, 84, 4, 484, 85, 434, 86, 449, 87, 442, 88, 414. So it climbed, but it not reach. Let's see when you go back to now.
89.
89, 439, 90, 542, 91, 546.
Lonesome, when this done, more give me a chance.
Yes.
I can't carry that. 90, okay. Let me say it. 92, 6, 29, 93, 6, 54, 94, 6, 90.
All right, so see none of them are people.
7.
Remember Patterson now, 92. Them 6 and them 6 and them 6 and them 7 and them 9. Andrew not have none of them neither boost. But may I show you boost one term is 8,800 odd people that pan film watch. That not the far from 13 team that 3 term. And your 2 term is over 12,000 not dead, you know, nearly 13, you know. Not 3. Continue.
18, 96, 925, 97, 1,000, got 1,000 for the first time, you know, 97, and 38.
It's an election time.
98 to go back at 9.
And it go back at 900.
90 to get them thing there, right? Alright. Me get 99 this will go while. Me get 99, me get 99. I will look at 99. I have to get 99. I'm go back on this one. I'm say 98. Okay, it's 99 now. I go back at 8. 49, 2000, you go at 8, 87, 2001, 1139, 2001, okay, so, I watch right there, so, 2002, 1045, 2003, 976, 2004, 1471, 2005, 1674. That's 2005. 2006, Columbia, 1340.
Okay.
2007.
Mr. Bruce, I'm coming from the January. Look on Bruce figure now. Just look on it closely. If Bruce go under anything, he make 1,600, you know. Bruce have the highest murder rate in the history of Jamaica. Make him go out. Watch this. 2007, 1,508. That's another 1,600 too, you know. Okay, Bruce there. Bruce time.
Come up back now, 1,584.
Bruce make it.
84. 2008 go 1,619. So in 2005, 2000 that 1,000.
I remember Bruce coming from February 2007, you know. So the whole of this abuse thing, you know, this couldn't be this abuse, you know. The whole year. This abuse, 2007. 2008 abuse. Go right up, look.
Let's look over that. So you got in that 2008, 2009, or check keep up this up 2 years straight. Never see that yet. Alright, so 2007 go, there's a 2008 or 1,600.
The next 1,600 the people. Look at this abuse number here.
2008 and 2009.
2007 I film too, you know.
Yeah, me know that.
But 2008, 2009, these are the highest murder toll in the history of Jamaica. 1,683, but in pass it. That me tell you somebody when they report, you have to report everything. And then the 16, 19, the Pandus watch. So this will be the first. I mean, I got to 2017, 2005 are the second, 2017 are the third, this are the fourth, and this are the fifth, and Anjo in a 2022, I think, at the sixth, and I saw it continue with him and Bruce. Then it go back. You understand? Because him have 1,511 rounded to Anjo, you know. See? So this abuse people, the highest murder rate. Don't make them trick you. Yeah? This side 2009. But that's the piece of shit. Continue. See it?
2009, 1,689.
83.
83. So 2009 and 1,683. So it's higher than 2005.
Okay.
2009. Then it cut down
See there, you see
2010 at 1,447. 2011, we know which government I run through 1,133. All right.
So that one the people. These are the lowest bamboos. 1,100. Him not go under no time under 1,000. Neither do Andrew Holness. Andrew finish a part of 2, you know. Let me show them there. Let me just continue there so and finish something else. So. No move that one here. Move that one here. Continue that one here. Me continue that one here. Let me save that one here. Yes. Now show me I continue that one here. Hold on there. That's how which one I put up. Hold on.
2013, 1,200.
All right. So the 12 the people can she come in from January. This a Portia. And carry to 15 because them come out the February. So you know so the 16 are female. Look pan Portia. Take a knock pan Portia. So Portia have 1,102 without a Zozo state of emergency or nothing. Me tell you, so the murder capital really abuse and Andrew. Yeah, 3-term thing they do. And those people in 3 term. So 2013, 1,202. 2014, 1,005. 2015, 1,208. Look here, continue.
And 2.
Look at Andrew again.
2014, 1,005. No state of emergency, not like that. 2015, it got 1,200. This is when, you know, you sleep it low up and murder and up too much. 2016 now, it got 1,350.
That's Andrew Holness.
2017, it go back at 1,647.
That is the 3rd highest murder rate in the history of Jamaica. 1,647. But this guy run out and I make Andrew look like him. I remember I have Zozo. In 2017, him have Zozo already. 2018, state of emergency. Then him have the next measure coming in 2020, right, Byron? Yes.
Yeah.
Then, this is Andrew Holness. Even if him get 1 ear flat, nobody at all know that you can't worry about the one of them here. Andrew do bad.
Actually, it's the second highest, sir.
No. I think the 2005 are 1,670 something.
No, we're talking about under the labor right. 2005.
Yeah, the second highest under the labor right, yes.
Yeah.
And the 3rd highest sign up in a boost too. And then the 4th highest sign up in a boost, then Andrew again, the 5th highest and thing. So you understand? And then the second highest under labor right. Continue.
2018, it got 1,200, it got 1,287. Then it climbed 2019, 1,339. 2020, 1,323.
Everybody locked down. Like rice cream. When everybody there, them yard, a ton of them yard. This is where I go on 20. Look here.
Right? But we see this now. One is 21 and 22. Alright, so let me see this.
Alright, so I never put up 21 and 22, I think.
So I'm supposed to get this now.
Right.
Alright, so 2000, let me say 21 now, 22. Alright,
so I never put up the 21 and 22. But 21, 21 are up there too. The one of them 22, 23, 24. So 22 hour, 22 or 23, that are 1,511. If you Google it now, it'll show you 1,498, but them upgrade it. Them upgrade it to 1,511, you know. Yes. You understand? So the one of them for Andrew Holness watch go straight up back. It's not good, brother. It's not good. So when he come back, I say he just flap himself again. He mislead the people. Yes, Byron.
All right, but wait, more the statistics, what I sent you, the crime statistics, more show Jamaica something as it relates to Andrew Holness administration hiding the crime statistics, right? And that is one of the reasons why Google Gaga was selected as a commissioner of police in terms of him aiding to hide the crime figure, right? So if you bring it up, bring up the Jamaica Constabulary Force crime statistics.
Yeah.
I'm going to show Jamaica what Andrew Holness has been doing. No, the one I'm sent you with.
I eat this. I know it has it. Hold on.
No, I know it that.
I'm going to take out one.
I want to show Jamaican people what Andrew Holness is doing with the Commissioner of Police. And both Commissioner of Police are doing the same thing.
See that?
Go down at the bottom, scroll down to the extreme bottom. Okay, all right, scroll up. All right, hold on, go back up. Hold on, go back. All right, write this up. Click on number 5. All right. So click on number 6. Okay.
Well, the statistic for 21 there.
Okay, hold on over here. So that is one of the reasons why I try to show Jamaica something.
1,400.
Andrew Holness administration is lying to the Jamaican public. 2020, you have the crime rate 1,323. Now, Jamaican people, listen to me now. In 2021, the crime rate, right, escalate to 1,400 and something.
Yes.
In 2022, again, the crime rate
1,511.
escalate to 1,500 or something.
511.
Yes. So if you click on number 7, so both Google Gaga and this current commissioner
them take it off.
the figures.
Them take them off. We have them in a piece of shit.
I'm going to show Jamaican people what they are doing. They are hiding the figures.
Them take them off.
Here's the evidence, solid evidence.
Remember, we have them in before. Let me tell you.
Current commissioner of police and Google Gaga hiding the figures.
People, that me tell you, say the crime figures them wrong. You know, say we have the crime figures them fool, you know. We have them calling it up there and we take them off. We copy them. We have them. Them take them off.
You see what Jamaica Labour Party administration is doing?
Yes.
Bucklers of lies, confusion, Satanism, you know. This Jamaica Labour Party is dealing with Satanism, confusion, and lies. The Commissioner of Police that Andrew was selected, right? Which we know say, okay, it is the Service Commission who select them, but it's Andrew extension influence selected them. You understand? The Commissioner of Police, the both Commissioner of Police, and both of them are hiding the statistics, hiding the crime statistics, because they don't want the public to know. Andrew Holness is the worst performer. You understand? So his administration, that's why Andrew Holness administration is the worst in the history of the Caribbean.
View a murder tool there.
Let's look at it.
Yeah?
What do you evidence?
Government work, yeah? Right, from 2009. I could jump at 2009.
So I'm missing that one. No, another one. Another one. I'm look for another one there. Come I have them, you know. I have them. But if you Google them they know because them they show already, you know. Them they show better.
Hey.
If you Google them,
What?
them brother. You don't know, so the man them are shit.
Let's take them off.
We know that, man.
But we are cover them, man. With the pan them, man. We are cover them. With the pan them, we are cover them.
But let me just say something. Because one of the fundamental thing when me, know. Because remember, me have to learn from the best, I said Joshua Michael Manley, best prime minister. And him teach me one thing. And me make sure know me cognizant to him teach me. You understand? And I will always live with that as a guiding tool as it relates to the landscape politics in Jamaica. Because when this little piece of garbage that come out and I said PJ Patterson the prime minister is murder.
My garbage.
Who is this garbage talking to? He can't be talking to real people who know the politics history of Jamaica. Because even under PJ Patterson administration, when the murder statistic went up, it was at the hands of the Jamaica Labour Party was trying to suppress the PNP and its leadership. Because remember, Michael Mann, they told us, this is their mode of operandus. What they do when they are out of government, they will suppress the country. Yeah? Because they have a way to manipulate the society with their high level of criminality and murders. So they try to destabilize the People's National Party at all times. When they are in politics.
Read this from the time I put up before you travel, before you do that. Now move, now left this. Look on the ear at the date where I go back to.
Go through it, Byron.
Well,
let Byron go through it.
All right, let me see.
Now go long, but I don't see right in. Because I show them the statistic is when them put it out first, we are gonna have it, right? So when them come and try to change it, we have more answer the ear, I don't want to big it up. But me see them take it off this, I wish them always have it.
All right, see there? See what we say? 2022, 1,004. See there, 2021, 1,474. 2022, 1,498. See the evidence here.
Well, no, move now.
2023, 1,393.
Well, no, Byron, you say 2022.
Yeah.
Then go back on the same police statistic. I upgraded to 1,500.
500, yes.
May have that too.
Exactly.
If they change anything like this, may I come out them out. Come and tell
show the people the evidence.
Yeah.
See them? 2021, see them? 1,474. 2022, 1,498. And the two General Commissioner of Police, you understand, and the Jamaica Constabulary Crime Statistics, you understand, they removed 2021 and 2022. To
move 2024 too.
To make
2024. So
you
then,
understand that to show you the level of criminality.
yes. So
Without
the 22 to 1,500 and must 11. Yes, that them up. Me have that too. So me look where them are gonna put back. So they make sure that them have people. Them are try to change the figure to it can't change.
And one thing me know, last year's statistic are over 2,000. Over 2,000 last year's statistic. Let us not be fooled. Let us not be fooled, Jamaican. Last year murder statistic in Jamaica went over 2,000. No two ways about that. So we know how these people operate. Because remember, two things the JLP use as them tool, of destruction in Jamaica, when it comes to politics. Murder and the PSOJ. Murder and the PSOJ. Them use them as them tool to destabilize the country at all time, to make the PNP administration look bad. So we know for a fact how them operate, because Michael Manley has already put that in place as a guideline to our thinking as to who the Jamaica Labour Parties are and how they operate. Gun, firebomb, hoarding of goods, them use them things and destabilize the Michael Manley government, and them carry out the same blueprint because them never move away from them blueprint policy. So even under PJ Patterson time are the same practice them carry out. And I yield back the floor to another member of the panel.
But what? You know what I mean?
Go ahead, Father Lord.
Pastor Ricky are coming now. But Andrew only step on a scheme right now, people. Fish cover everything what them say. Them do it on the line. When dead man talk, them take it off. Them a move video. Them a move the statistic. Me forgot to support this tomorrow. Them a move everything. So Byron just bring it over. Me never come to me, copy them, you know. When me have them, me make sure copy them. Me keep my own, you know, me have my own thing, but me keep this up. So when them take it off, me have it. Me have them. I mean, notice them I go now and them a score back things. The other day, Brad back was say something and them take it off a big mama, you know. Byron send it to me and them take it off, you know. Yeah. So them a score thing. No.
Them can't score as much as them want, man. Because we have them lock off already, you know.
Have them, man. Byron, you know,
so make them score.
Exactly. Eh?
You know, see the thing where you send the other day, you know, see the man them take it off.
Yeah. And this is what they are doing as it relates to
government is. Make them come back with some fucking numbers and behind them. But that is sticking to truth of that too, you know. Them have it. And the whole world have it. When you put it up, you can't change it. When you change it, people are say them nasty. Them take it off from 2020. Yeah. Byron, you know, so I ramp them around, put the numbers down there.
Yeah.
But
my brother.
It does.
All we have to do is just multiply 5 times how many days make the year. And you can have an idea at Jamaica. Crime statistic as it relates to death in Jamaica. Just 5 multiplied by the days that we make up the year. Because we know that the percentage for the past 4 years where we see around the place 5 a day.
Your pastor.
Not fiber, you know. Not your fiber, you know. When the doctor would have prescribed for you know. But 5 a day. 5 analyzed in a Jamaica per day. And you multiply it by 366. And you saw you get.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how much they try to deflate the numbers. Last year, the United States government put out a travel advisor in January.
Yeah.
And then one again in August. And then the UK government, in July. Then the UK and the Canadian government last year put out a travel advisory. And they're all saying the same thing. Warning their citizens to be careful when they travel to Jamaica, because of Jamaica has the highest crime rate besides Haiti in the Western Hemisphere. And if you get sick, you might die at a public hospital. You might have to go to a private hospital, but it's going to cost you. You have to have the money up front. Then this year, last January, the Canadian government put out another travel advisory, and the US government just recently put out another travel advisory this month, doing the same thing, warning their level 3 for the US is a dangerous spot to go to. So it no matter how much them try to deflate the number, hide the number, the US have surveillance, they have human intelligence, they have the embassies in Kingston, Jamaica. They get complaint from citizens that travel to Jamaica. So and they watch the news. So the US government knows that crime is high and is out of control in Jamaica. Violence crime, corruption crime, every type of crime is out of control in Jamaica. So them can't deflate the number and change the number for feel happy about themselves. The truth is, Uncle Sam, the UK and Canada know the truth. Yeah.
But brother, remember, say we have the number. So here it is. It's when they put out the thing, we have to grab it, we document, we keep the thing, we keep it in the vault. So when them come, they want change, if them change anything and put it up back. You know what? Remember that's one of them, because them watch me. I have the numbers, them want to put up the phone. We know so when I ramp with the numbers, and this just show now, gonna take them off from 2020, now 2025, 5 years. You know, Byron? You know, so them bare face. Remember, I tell them, say, we have it, you know. And look how them stinking of themselves. Them things, me go and take down all of these things. Me keep them. Me make documents with them. We have files with them, and we have videos. Me see them as cover the video them too. all over the place where them did say from what them not say. Me have them. Be smart. Remember tell me there 100 years that listen me. What I do is bullshit. It don't make no sense. But tell you as long as I will grab it down. I will know we're important. So when you come do this will just show you this is the military says that gang is a criminal organization and run. So them say, yo, that the man in the wilderness I use him and the whole crew around there, you know, so make we do this. Scover it down, you know, see that use your one word. See the piece of garbage people. Come and use reverse psychology and I understand. Say, let me teach him something. George Davis and Big Mama, you say anything what you say about any prime minister, it applies. So we all Andrew the same light and everything, image and everything.
That's how stupid it is, man.
You understand? So if you come and say something about Patterson, so well, them don't control this, then Andrew not control film neither. Only fool so. Tell me if that makes sense. You see, sometimes them talk, you know, them not. But you do your thing Andrew and the Big Mama. Not just on that bus and that big man. We don't know if him like on that Big Mama, you know, but come here, him say the vice for the ladies. But your thing man, that Big Mama. Stop it. Uno have no sense. Yeah. It applies. Where you say it applies to minister applies. So anything where you say, it just applies it over. Yeah. Don't try nothing funny on yourself.
All right.
Funny, but not try nothing funny. You know on yourself. Uno can't stay funny, you know. Don't try nothing funny. We get to know. Yes, sir. Yes.
Why you think the crime so high since 2025 in the year of the election? I go and tell you why.
Every election.
The JLP know that they cannot win. And they are starting to unleash the wave of destruction upon the land of Jamaica. That's why you see the amount of death by police. You understand? Because what they are doing already is starting to destabilize the country. And even under their own government administration, they are doing it. Because if Andrew Holness government have any form of integrity and have any aspirant to show themselves that they are good leaders, then crime wouldn't go up. The crime wouldn't go up, you know. After him spend so much money, like we are going to war on some sophisticated weapon and a helicopter and all type of thing. You understand? Yeah, I was them get a fleet, a car and bike and all them stuff there. But the crime gone up. The police is actually killing one citizen per day alongside the other killings that normally take place by the hands of civilians against civilians. So we know that the destabilization program starts already. Because Andrew Holness have to intimidate voters. Because this is how they win election when they're under pressure. But him can't win this one. Because too much has been committed at the hands of Andrew Holness and his administration. And we're talking about some vicious crime what we see, you know. When we see how them analyze the youth them in Jamaica mercilessly. The youth them not stand a chance. Youth surrender himself, but him dead. And that happened on the first day when this nasty commissioner take office and I'll know him what him out, you know. That alone tell you what is going on. The collaboration with what is happening in the society and how attached this Andrew Holness led regime is attached to what is going on out there in the society. Because if you're a good leader and you care for your people, when things like these happen, you'd address it, you'd come out and make a public speech. You'd do a press conference on the high level of killing. You now fear wait till when we get mad round your son and body it out before you come out and work on the nasty out. And yet still on the nasty, not a free substance. You understand? So we know now reactor. We know repeater. Because we don't have nothing to offer to Jamaica citizens more than what is on the table right now. And what is on the table is corruption, destruction, poverty, austerity. Be a banger around the place. Right now, a long time, Jamaican people them do have a week of peace and tranquility amongst themselves. When it's not one thing, it's another. I remember nothing we are now the Labour government no good. Nothing. When the money a thief of people are kill corruption, man a travel and go to Mexico to collect kickback money off a project when sell when him have now him now the portfolio. Nasty thinking dirty killer bars. Minister without portfolio, but sell entity and project a figure when I match the lowest valuation. Then fly off to Mexico to collect a briefcase of money and come back in. But I talk to reputable people in Portland, I call them the portee. Want to your importee them when you import at the place. The whole heap of importee white them when you import at the place where I clear the people them. Then the importee the worse than the deportee won't have over there. Because the deportee over there is a man of class, eloquence, and intellectuality. He's the man that will hold on and put on the behind bars. So stop run up on thinking about ISAT. ISAT was sent to East Portland by His Majesty the Almighty to restructure and regalvanize East Portland and change it from Cokeland to the land of food and water in the cool mountain. You understand? Yeah. So we know the Blue Mountain Range linked to the Cockpit Range and form that backdrop. And that give that place a nice ambience and tranquility. And from the nasty bars them go over there, Portland becomes Cokeland. Murder becomes a part of Portland society when Portland had the lowest murder rate in Jamaica for a long period of time, decades. And from this husband and wife team, set them put in a East Portland and West Portland, the place turned Cokeland. So leave the little one deportee will come back with him rich knowledge and education to serve the people and concentrate on board phone importee. The white importee them when I import in a Portland. We are mash up the place and I kill out the people them and I raise the murder rate. Be glad how you talk, you know. Be glad how you talk how Portland mash up. But how you mash it up? Can't remember you bring a part of Tivoli come put in a Portland, you know. Because now we use the same conceptualized formalization of gangsterism. The blueprint where they left go now. Edward Siaga left that blueprint. This is how they win election. We infiltrate the society with gangsterism. That's why we don't bring the man them from. Look how far Tivoli they from Portland. But all we can hear the man them name linked to Tivoli where you have around there. I mash up the place. Yeah? We want to destroy all some creditable people who serve Portland. Yeah, just because we want some seat to slung in for reap no avocado no corruption. So me know so we have to come burning out tonight on the level that we are on speak man. And I call a citizen of Jamaican deportee on a piece of nasty shit house, you know. Eh? Don't get me up to the media, make me have a stern boundary with the wrath of correction, you know. Count out some germs, the bars them, killer bars. Young carpet. Yeah, dumb. Know yourself. Know yourself because if Portland people really sit down and make uno destroy them life further and want to carry it go, they make a sad mistake and I yield back the floor to another panel of the members.
Hear this now, because sometimes I want to move, but hear this now. We want to give them a little piece of the fine ant minister because when I get to touch her neither because she get, you know, them a look for vote. I remember election. I remember just reminding the people. Election are run.
So July.
Yes.
So June, July.
June, July, August. Anyway, but it must have passed September. So there is no promise. Nobody can promise you now. And only this one I get. This woman come and say, I remember just play what she said because remember when I like old people to account by them own word. You understand? We like do this because it's better for us when we do this. Look what she has say so. So we now said about her, you know. Make she said first and then we will talk after. Look.
Monthly basis, let's call it $2,000 a month. If you faithfully put away that $2,000 because it's something that you were not getting before, 3 years, you'll have a tidy sum. Yes, on a let's call it $2,000 a month. If you faithfully put away that $2,000 because it's something that you were not getting before, 3 years, you'll have a tidy sum that you could put down on a car, a little pro box that you have to drive to go to work, and you don't have to stand up in the sun or think about rain to get a vehicle to drive. So yeah,
$2,000 a month over 3 years, Minister. You think we can?
No, it's not 74,000, ma'am. It's 72. Yes, it's a 74 though. And then
Brother.
well, it's
Hold on.
this is disrespect though, you know. But my play it back. That's a little piece of
$dollars a month over 3 years, Minister. You think we can? You think you can?
It's not 74, ma'am. And this is bullshit. Come on, yes, Byron. We can, you know, because it's.
Let me bring some economic in the entire situation. All right. The majority of Jamaicans who are voting will be, as we call it, as it relates to the electoral block, would be majority represent poor people, middle class and poor people. Let us talk some sense in a favor. So then, let us go to the minimum wage. The minimum wage is what? $15,000? So then, put it to the fact that you make some reduction in taxes and you understand that equate to $2,000 to boots that. Even when you give, but even when people, the masses, have that additional $2,000, they cannot save it. Is she looking on the rate of inflation? Now, when you get $15,000 a week and you go to the supermarket, and if you are to go to the market, and plus you may have a family of, you are talking about a family of two, or family of 4 that represent, you understand, a lot of Jamaican status as it relates to family. Because you have the husband and wife, or boy or girlfriend, who may have 2 children. Some family have 8, 10, you name it. Right? But we want to apply basic understanding to favor. So we are trying to now save favor. We are trying to now try to not make favor look too bad, because we are not talking about family of 4, 6, and 8, you know, which that is the reality, you know, as it relates to many persons who live in the garrison, you know, and we are talking about the majority of people who vote. So when we talk about as it relates to she, you know, giving benefit to so-called Jamaican people, I want to make it look good. No one talk about additional $2,000 for them to save and go buy pro box. Favor a living idiot. Living idiot. Now, you put that $2,000 at the minimum wage, right? You cannot go into the supermarket and have a full trolley of grocery coming out with. So we go office here. If you even put $5,000 flavor, idiot flavor, if you even put $5,000, it is not sufficient, you understand, to save anything out of it to buy no pro box. It is going to go into the belly because people hungry, right? Many people have to use them on to turn fashion. Some people can't buy meat. You know much people, you understand, only eat flour and butter. So flavor is sick. No wonder why it should mess up the education system. And then you take somebody who mess up the education and put him in a what? Finance. Where do you think I go up?
The boss can't man angler. Because the boss like when The boss like when time when people when put in them position the weak, you know, when can manipulate, you know. And certainly flavor can be manipulated.
All right. Melting pot, you know what? I want somebody, right, to do a demonstration. Right? 15,000 at the minimum wage. But I want somebody to put $2,000 on the minimum wage. You understand? I'm going to the supermarket. I'm going to the market. And tell me what amount of items the $17,000, right, is going to give you. The purchasing power within the economy, you understand, is weak because inflation high. So when I talk about 2,000 and you can save, and if you save over 3 years, you can buy Pro Box. You understand? Nothing is going to be saved.
Byron,
nothing is
please
going to be saved.
Byron, please make I just ask you a question.
No, but
because
I'm just finish this up, melting pot. I am talking about the level of undermining that favor and this Jamaica Labour Party government. You understand? Dealing with Jamaicans like everybody's a dunce. And I yield back, melting pot. Go ahead.
All right, so.
Yeah, I was asking if she did really mean Pro Box or Xbox.
I must match his box, matter.
No,
some box. It can't be no Pro Box, you know. It must be some box.
No,
but we know flavor like idiot. We know flavor like idiot. Because if you flavor did have any sense, the lowest money she could have offered to people to save every month to contribute to buying a Pro Box. Yeah, it's 10,000.
But the government
10,000 because and the government don't have that. Because it would have worked out to 120,000 per year, and you multiply that by 3, you have a 360,000. You might can't get a little banger Pro Box to that.
That's a disrespect again. So
a disrespect same way.
If a bicycle have 50,000 and 60 and 70,000.
There you go.
And then by me now, this is how I look at Jamaican when they say them have castle. So you are talking about 3 years, but we not about. When I look vote, it's not 72,000. So per year you get.
Like you put it
you get 24.
3 years, you're obviously not going to be around.
You're not them not going to be around.
And some of them are going to be in prison. You have to mention that to in a way.
Yeah, eh?
Some of them are going to be in prison.
Some of them, that's why they're not going to be around. They're not prisoners. So they're not going to be around. So if you come and give somebody this, at this year, these poor people. And then, by the way, if it could have possible, you know, really about people if you have Pro Box, police run them down, you carry your wife, or police are running along. You carry passenger. You carry. Everybody could have marking, you know, with the Andrew marking. You know, it's marking, big dirty thinking Pro Box. Or some look a full cube. If you say I do something, I see now no respect for the people that are not about if you have castle. And that's impossible. If you put $2,000 in an account where you don't have, you go up in it, the bank will draw out half of it for them fee per month. So when you save
it's done.
You now have 72, you have around 36. And if the bank money have that. That cannot pay for nothing. And at this time, at this year. So don't put 72 when at 2028. You'd have can you imagine enough of are dead before that crash, sick, have cancer. Can you imagine you are depends on 2,000 every year. That wicked and even the part money. 2,000 every month. Figure put it up.
Yeah.
Can't buy a curry goat. Upon a goat. Our box of curry goat. But you put it up and wait till 3 years and then a Pro Box. Oh, you get the rest of money for buy it by the way.
It's insured.
Yes, Pastor Vicky.
Yeah, thanks, Father Alonso. You know, she disrespect the Jamaican people when she said the $2,000 them wouldn't have it anyhow. So she's saying that the people is broke and living in poverty, that them couldn't even find $2,000 anyhow unless she tell them to save it. But I want to big up Comrade Julian Robinson for a great budget presentation today.
Really wonderful.
Because it shows the contrast between a government, an uncaring government, that the Prime Minister does not understand what being poor is. The Prime Minister does not know the pain and cannot empathize and sympathize with the suffering and the struggling of the people. And so when you look at the proposal of what Comrade Julian Robinson proposed today, that he talks about allowing children to have a hot meal at school. He talks about lowering the water bill, set the rate for the senior citizens.
Yes,
he
good,
talks
good.
about light bill, reducing light bill because it's so high, electricity bill.
Yeah.
And he talks about how to make opening a bank account more easier than and so but when you look at the theatrics and the semantics that she brought forth 2 days ago, I mean, you wonder what does this government understand anything about economics and budgets and empowerment of the people? He mentioned about agriculture and how to and he highlights the problems of Jamaica. He talks about the recession that the country is in and talks about poverty. He talks about food insecurity. These things this government hide from it. They don't want to talk about it because they don't want the people to know. But the people's already living it, so they already know whether the government want to admit to it or not. So the thing when he pivot from the problems of the country and then gave some base solution how to fix the problems, and it just goes to show that the People's National Party has the people's best interest at heart. The People's National Party has the plan to uplift the people. And I'm so glad, excuse me, that Comrade Leader Mark Golan did not reveal any of these plans prior to the budget debate, because they wanted to hear what the People's National Party plans were so they can run with it. And maybe Fable would have tried to present it but fumble it, because the truth of the matter is she is not the finance minister. Let me say it again. She is not the finance minister. She is just the face for the finance ministry. Whoever is running the finance ministry, I think it's the speaker, because the speaker has this problem with Fable. She cut her eye after her in a parliament. She interrupt her and tell her to drink the poison water that's in the parliament that corrupt them all. And then last week when she was making a presentation, she keep telling her it's like she's the coach. You know, when the coach the player and the player is not playing the right way, the coach tell them how to play. And so then the coach get angry at the player and pull the player out of the game and sit the player on the bench.
I can't hear you,
This
Minister.
is how she is behaving.
Minister, you may have another sip of water.
Sorry.
You may have another sip of water.
Right, so you talk the sip of water, so we have to play what you just say.
I can't hear you, Minister. Minister, you may have another sip of water. You may have another sip of water, Minister.
Embarrassing.
Look at her eyes now. You
Because
see
it's
that?
on.
Her eye, yeah.
She's out of that. Can't
She's
you-
sitting in a seat of where she calls it the honorable house. But look at her behavior. So it tells me that she gave Fable talking points to read, but Fable fumbled it because it's not her idea. You know, Father Lonesome, when you have an idea, you can articulate it, you can hit a home run with it because of your idea. You know it because it come out of you. You can't even close your eye and talk about your idea. But when somebody else writes something and give for say, and your idea, so you go fumble it. So that's why you notice the friction between her and the speaker between her and Fable is because the speaker is the true finance minister behind the scenes. And so, I pray one day the truth will come out. Sir Byron, we might have to find a whistleblower in the parliament to tell us who's the real finance minister. But nevertheless, Comrade Julian Robinson, I mean, he's so articulate. I mean, he's so smart and brilliant in how he is deliverable of the people's national position in terms of budget. And then Tuesday coming, he just laid a foundation for when Comrade Leader Mark Golan come on Tuesday. You will see a stark difference between the vision and the position of the People's National Party versus this do-nothing government, this tax and spend government that can't even come out and say we are in a recession when the statistics show that 2 negative quarters of growth tells you that the country is in a recession, but yet they can't even open their mouth to say that they don't feel the pain of the suffering and the affliction. So someone get $15,000 a week, right? 97 US dollars a week. That nobody in America work for $97 a week. Not even non-immigrants. $97 a week is living below the United Nations poverty level. This government created poverty in Jamaica, and what he needs to do is raise the minimum wage to at least 25,000 to help people come out of poverty. If they can give themselves $200 to $300, 2 to 300% increase to elevate their salary so they can live above, high means of life, then they should look out for the Jamaican people and give them at least $25,000 a week in salary. Because when you look at electricity bill, when you look at tax fare, bus fare, to and fro, hey little one, bless you. When you look at grocery prices, when you look at rent, the cost of rent, I mean, by the time a mother of 2 get 15,000, if she should put away 2,000 like Fable says, then she have 13,000 left, right? And if she should put out, if she have 13, I'm talking about a week. If she have 13,000 a week, and if she pay like $1,000 a day in transportation to go back and forth to work, that's $5,000 a week plus the 2,000. So she only left with $8,000 a week. Sorry, let me see. 7 minus 7 from 50, yeah, $8,000 a week. So what can you buy in food, grocery, and take care of your bills? It's below the poverty level in Jamaica. And it's a crying shame that this government promised prosperity, but they gave poverty. And so big up yourself, Comrade Julian Roberts. Great deliverable today. Back over to you.
Yeah, I want to just add something what Pastor Ricky said in terms of Julian Robinson's presentation. One of the things that I really love about the People's National Party focus on objective when it comes to the SMEs, Pastor Ricky, the small, medium enterprises.
Right.
Because that is now with the aim in terms of making sure that the money, if we focus on SMEs, right, small, medium enterprises, it simply means that we are having an aim, you understand, to make sure we stretch the wealth, right, across the length and breadth of Jamaica, and that money that being generated as it relates to through SMEs, you understand, circulate in the economy. You understand? Because if you look on the hotel sector, for argument's sake, right? The hotel sector, they are making billions. But how much of that money really circulates in Jamaica? You understand? So
yeah.
the People's National Party focus, right, as it relates to, kick the economic engine by focusing on agriculture, right? Turn on those sort of, manufacturing, maneuvering, right?
Yeah.
Put the focus on SMEs is a wonderful policy, right? Not like Andrew Holness administration who dealing with top-down economics. You understand? Focusing on the elites, you understand, to build the economy, while they keep the money right in their pocket, and most of the money going overseas. You understand what I mean? So the People's National Party, I love Julian Robinson touch in every areas. You understand? The PNP really have the solid vision. And Jamaican people, trust me, with the People's National Party at the end, can't run.
And he showed that he understands budgets and numbers and how to crunch numbers, how to formulate and put a budget together, and he talks about so many sectors of the economy that Fable didn't do.
Exactly.
And it showed that the stark contrast between the both parties. And this is why we need to get rid of this corrupt government so that Jamaica can be set free.
Yes.
And that agriculture, and he mentioned agriculture, he mentioned exporting, I mean, manufacturing. I mean, you can't grow a economy just off of a service base. I mean,
Exactly.
look at the geopolitics right now in America. What America, the tariff with Canada, I mean, it's going to affect citizens in Canada, citizens in America. Who knows? We might have a global recession shortly. God forbid. But I'm just saying. So the citizens of Canada and the citizens of America won't be able to send remittances, won't be able to go on vacation, because now everybody's have to start pinching their money and saving, because the geopolitics is heating up and we don't know next week, next month, which way this thing will turn. And even today in the UK, the Prime Minister announced cutting a lot of employment in the national insurance sector and merging it with the health sector in the UK. So even that tells you that people in the UK is going to be going through some crisis also as it relates to their finances. So right now, Jamaica can't depend solely on remittances, which is down. They can't depend solely on tourism, which is down, and they can't they don't have enough foreign exchange to stabilize the dollar. They have to keep buying and spending how much billions of dollars. Last year, $1.1 billion. So it shows you that, you know, this prime minister does not know anything about economy. He lacks the fortitude and the knowledge sets of how to manage a country, how to run a country. I mean, he doesn't understand geopolitics as well. There's so many things that he shows he's so incompetent about, that we have the wrong leader in place. This is why the country's in a recession. This is why we're going to have another negative decline at the end of this month, when the first quarter of this year closes, March 31st. And by April, we will learn that, yes, the economy declined again, because this prime minister does not know anything about economy, economics. He lacks knowledge about budgeting, and all he specializes in lies and deceptions and propaganda, misinformation, disinformation, and hiding the truth from the people.
Well, you know, Pastor Ricky, let me just take up just right where you left off, as you're talking about the geopolitics stepping up. Now, when you have a situation as it relates to Donald Trump, right, who trying to put Cuba on its back leg, and Venezuela as it relates to labors with their doctors, right? Now, which side that Andrew Holness is going to take? And this is very dangerous with Andrew Holness.
Yeah.
Because Andrew Holness, this government is fully compromised. Yeah. Fully compromised in the level of corruption that United States definitely say the situation with SSL touch the Swiss system. You understand? And they have that now, you understand? And Andrew Holness. So now they will use that now as a pretext, you understand, to make sure that, okay, Andrew Holness swing their side. Because if Andrew Holness don't swing their side, you know, the same thing that happened to Noriega is going to happen to Andrew Holness, because he's corrupted.
Yeah.
The very same thing that happened to Noriega is going to happen to Andrew Holness, because Andrew Holness cannot. Because if Andrew Holness go against the United States, come on, with the situation with SSL, it touched the Swiss system. We can't tell him that, so if him don't know that. No, let us talk about Julian Robinson situation. As Julie saw, a wonderful presentation. Now, look on corruption. Let us take out an item as corruption. No under the Jamaica Labour Party administration and what caused, you understand, the economic shock. I don't care them. They want to spin it and tell lie and talk about hurricane this and hurricane that, whenever really damage Jamaica. They have been failing before the hurricane. Amen. Right. They have been failing before. The economy was declining before.
Yeah. Amen.
So then the fact of the matter, what they don't want to tell the Jamaican people is that the level of corruption within the economy create an economic shock for the country.
That's what caused the country to be in a recession. All the money they stole.
Exactly. The level of corruption is what caused the economic shock. Now, watch this. If you look on the amount of monies that being unaccounted for, we know that thief then thief, you know. But we just try to, you understand, we show them a try to not make it look so bad. Don't make it look so bad. What?
Chop it.
The amount of JLP accounts in SSL. We have to make it look bad. We have to make it look bad because we know say a lot of JLP accounts in SSL. So then there is where the nepotism, cronyism, and skullduggery swing off as it relates to taxpayers' money. You understand? Now, the wickedness of this all. The wickedness of this all now, Richard, me want to ask the Auditor General a question. Because NHT money put in SSL, NHF money put in SSL, Ed tax money put in SSL, NIS money put in SSL. And I want to know. You understand? Because they are claiming that, okay, the money, insurance, so forth and so forth. We are not going to take anything what this Jamaica Labour Party administration is saying. We want to ask the Auditor General if we were able to secure those monies in SSL as it relates to NHT, NHF, Ed tax, and you name it. All of these monies, taxpayers' money. What happened to them? The Auditor General, I would like someone to pass down. The Auditor General need to come out and speak in clear terms. If the Jamaican people, as it relates to the those monies that put in SSL, we want to know if we get it back. If we get it back. And this is how wicked the brother is, you know. This is how cruel the brother, you know, I'm a stuff one time.
But Balan, let me do a public service announcement, a little thing. Two things more I say. Because when I stop, not them in a Byron, but let me just say something to you. Minto. That's a soup Minto from Black River Police Station.
Yeah.
So the Eagle, no say there, the hospital right now, currently. I mean, no say don't do your x-ray. You just do your x-ray, just not long ago. I mean, no say that bed number 7. So, I mean, no say yeah, police are going there.
The Eagle busy?
Yes, I give all the attention and doctor on duty. And you're stable at the time, at this time right now. I know you're stable. So I wish you a speedy recovery. Stop your foolishness. Make 100 question you, but I know you're there at the Black River Hospital now. I know you do the x-ray. And I say yes, you have police on you right now. Remember me have Eagle, you know. I watch right now. I mean, you're there bed number 7. See, so me like get the bed where you're there, I say police on you. Them look over you and you stabilize and think. We shall speed the recovery. Stop take chat for Andrew when you see Andrew ask about your son crime and things. Stop it. But why we shall speed the recovery, see me. And then Dr. Dixon, we noticed them try to draw a card, Andrew try to push you out of the system because you are run against bug life. Remember them need doctor, you know. Because him still at the hospital, them try to push him out of the system, you know. Andrew change up things you run, you know. That are PNP Dr. Dixon. The one that run against bug life. Right now, them try to push him out of the system. But watch, you know. But I do something because remember when I shot a doctor. And you would not play that because Broadback and some other one leave from government work when you see them do what them do. And they push them across. So if stop the foolishness. Stop it. Me I tell them to stop it. Minto, we shall speed the recovery. You're there number 7, there's some bed number 7 in a Black River Hospital. Now we know say you do your x-ray and everything. And wait, and you lie down the comfortable. That's quite cool. Let's say police them they on the same way. Saying and doctor attend to you. Doctor, when if you attend to the people them same way too, yeah? Like one of the soup minto right now. Soup minto supposed to fight and say Bolan there. So man in the wilderness, so and you are telling me this.
Yeah, give him location. You're getting nervous now.
Eh? We know how the bed them pan. So
you have all them room number and them bed number. No? Yeah, so much police there on it.
Yes. So Minto, so all them are Black River what I say about one. So man they be like, oh yo, no send man the extra on the pan a bed and everything. I want to go on here so. They must know, man.
You make the government nervous, you know, because they must say, oh, you know so much, man.
Yes,
them up at night and try to figure you out.
No, them can't figure me out.
What's your next move?
You can't study the wind. You don't go feel when it blow past and you're breathing, you know, you have to breathe in here to survive. So I had a win too, you know. So, you know, so you can't figure out the win. When it come like hurricane now, that it mash down your house. You know, yes. You understand the wind and everything mash down your place.
Them are gonna buy a catastrophe ban. We say you have to be a category 5 win for mash them up.
No man, mash down and blow enough things, man. So yeah, man. See, so this is what we are talking about. And the next thing I will show up for knocking, I will see the time I run. And the time for finish mash up my vehicle. But the next thing, Byron, this touch me. Yeah. Oh, the man them deliberately move the statistic from 2020 when we have it. We have it. By the way, the 2022 it upgraded to 1,511 because them in a 2023 one them upgrade that and say them go down more now because of 1,511. We have that too. So anything you want to try about this, so that for sure you say one not good enough.
I saw them like
remove it completely.
You saw them like, cause them said 2023 crime reduced from the previous year before. So if the previous year 2022 is 1,500 and 2023 is lower, so then how can crime reduce when the numbers is so high?
Yes. So what them do? 2022 would go up at 1,000. Them say 1,004. We say more than that. 1,498 or something. There, so 92 or something. So what them do? Them push up 98. So them push it at 1,511. So they make this look lower now. Percentage say drop 23, and then 24 now. Them come and say, "No, wish them have somebody where them have enough time higher than that." So them start play with the figures because what them are trying. Let me tell you what them are trying to do. Them are trying to lift the travel advisory.
Yeah.
So them are trying to trick. I just that them are trying to do. Exactly. In return, I try to trick the people then. So what them are trying to do is come now and say, "No, we can't make them go out. I go hide the one of this. Don't get a report, but me catch them report already." So this now gonna show the police force get very corrupted. Them full of shit.
And we have to show the evidence.
We have it. Yeah. So when I tell them, yes, so they must cover the thing them for 2 by 1.
Exactly.
So after you send the thing. And I look on it when I do so boop. You know see nothing. Remember you said, look, I'm do it, you know see me come show it.
Exactly.
Them dangerous.
Yeah.
So they must cover everything. Don't tell me what.
Aligned. Yeah. Political aligned with the government for
yes.
They're corruption producers, not crime event, protectors.
Let me have it. So if them come change up that and put it up back, we're gonna show it every day and beat them and show them how them corrupted. Remember that's exactly. So if them drop it, can't remember it can't come up and go up, but it can't drop. So if them come and try to drop them numbers there, and we and them can we have it and if they're out, them can't change that. Them shouldn't take it down. But they go deliberately and take it down because they want it. Maybe you see the number up there now. From 2020, they might have want to drop it and put 800 and add 900 because they are criminal. But them not understand we have the statistic from when. So they move it. At the end of the day, they move that to number 1. Can't you tell you know?
Yeah.
They move it and rub it out. They not just move it and rub it out. From 2020. Them show 2020, not 2021. So them rub it out, feel like when them come in out in another term, you know, they want to push it below the whole of the term for change and say them a trick everybody. Me tell you, exactly. This thing I just pay for and trick and everything. It's a set of criminal.
Criminal them man.
The police,
every aspect.
all of them are criminal. Them are nastiness. I want to keep them there, so them dirty man. You understand? We could just make we look close in because I must have some vehicle now, we see we're gone, you know, so.
Right.
Buy.
Well, basically, in terms of what we are saying to the Jamaican people, right, we in Lonesome made mention of the possibility of the general election in June, July. People, I am asking you, please, to be prepared. You understand? Go there, right, and vote. Put the X beside the head. I am not going to bite around the corner. I am a People's National Party. You understand? Yeah. Definitely manly heights. You understand? And I am 100% defending democratic socialism because we know what democratic socialism bring towards the people. Right? So we want to bring back Michael Manley's vision, right, through the leadership of Mark Golding. So I said, here we go now. Good governance, no criminal boy. All right, and I yield back.
Yes, yes. Yeah, melting pot.
Well, I just would like to endorse what Byron said, because there's not more to add to what Byron said, you know, because that's what I deal with.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Exactly.
because at the end of the day, if I try to really endorse something else, then, you know, but that just a waste time, because that's the thing there, you know. Yeah,
Listen.
good governance. Yeah, governance is well accountable. And I mean governance deliver upon them promise and the mandate and everything like that, the manifesto, everything like that, yeah, because it's not about tricking the people for getting the people and vote. It's about caring for the people and delivering for the people. It's about making your country great, like what Trump says. And one way to do that, as you know, the budget speaker today on behalf of the People's National Party, is to make sure no say you nationalize the country, you know. When your people and work, the money stay in the country, the money not come out of the country and go some far east. Some big developed country already. Working in a third world country. Fleecing the work of third world natives. You understand? That show that the government don't care about its citizens. So one way of restoring order in Jamaica and to grow Jamaica has to become nationalized now, where the micro business become a part of the locals, where that money circulates in the local infrastructure, where everybody can grow their wealth through hard work and reward for their hard work. So, you know, the only investor that we're looking at right now is the macro, the big investment them that's supposed to be out. But the little small work them when a Jamaica like the restaurant and wholesale. What kind of Chinese could I in my country if me a prime minister for my country? I run wholesale. I think as wholesale. Micro business. Eh? Restaurant. Chinese are cook for my people then. You're crazy. When you look on all man I left all India coming at the place, them run security company. As it relates to Kenny Benjamin. Them things don't have to go on. So what Byron said, and that's it. Yeah, I know that's the way going forward. I know the People's National Party have the same philosophy and the same ideas. Because that's the only way you can rise the country. And I yield back to the panel.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, thank you, panelists. Sir, Father Lonesome, the Godfather, the teacher, the trendsetter. Long time in this thing, man. Your archive deep. Yeah, and big up the Professor Sir Byron and Lady Mystic as well, and General Melting Pot from across the water. People, my fellow Jamaican, first of all, big respect to Comrade Julian Robertson. Great deliverable, solid today. And it was just awesome to see how you stood in the midst of wolves as a sheep and speak truth to power and show the contrast between a corrupt government and another government ready to take over government, who has a vision for the people, who knows what the people needs are, a government that will tell the truth like you did today, that pointed out very clearly that the economy has been failing before Beryl came. So they can't blame Beryl for this recession. And you spoke truth to power. So salute you, comrade Julian Robinson. And, you know, you set the foundation and the stage now is laid for the big man himself. When him step up Tuesday, I come. Now look for the prime minister run out of the parliament.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, the whole of them flee. When light turn on, darkness disappear. But anyhow, listen. I agree with Sir Byron that the elections, and I'm anticipating that the elections will be called sometime around early part of June. And the reason why I'm saying is that hurricane season starts every year, June the 1st. Last year, they dropped the ball. they spent all of March till June talking about current leader Mark Golding dual citizenship, and they never prepared the country for hurricane season. They never cleaned the drainage or the gullies or to like the day when they heard Hurricane Beryl is coming. They can't afford to go into another hurricane season right now. You know why? Because sparks never sparked. They now have no money for sparks to spark. And reach was a patching thing. You know, you patch a tire to blow it again. So when hurricane season come around this time, because the roads them not patch good, everything will go wash with. And they don't want to go into an election with another hurricane before election is called, because it's going to uproot all of the road that them patch, and we back to square one again with huge pothole, sink slide and mudslide and collapse bridge. That alone are going to sink them even to make them lose our 63 seat, and make we win all 63 seat, put it that way. So listen, March 31st is the last day to get numerated. Knock on every doors. You have neighbors beside you, neighbors in front of you, neighbors behind you, neighbors 2 houses up the street from you. Knock on every door. Ensure that everybody in your little city, your community has registered to vote. And when everybody go out to vote, it is clear you have a criminal organization in the government that needs to go to prison. And then you have an incoming government that's going to be caring for the needs, the country, and the development and the future of Jamaica. This election coming is about the future of Jamaica. It's about your future, your children's future, and your grandchildren's future. Ask yourself, what type of future do you envision moving forward for yourself, your children, and your grandchildren? This government shows that they're uncaring. They don't care nothing about the people. It's one council member said it very well. Them sit down there for 8 years and fill them crowd, which is music to a prosecutor's ears. And that same statement is going to use against the criminals in their criminal trial, because that's what they're about. They came into government to fill their crowd and not to uplift and empower the people. Listen, this SSL, it's the mother of all scandals, the greatest heists that fleece taxpayers and investors, including the iconic legend Usain Bolt. This thing is not over. There's more to come. Fasten a seatbelt. I'm telling you. So listen, the time has come to get rid of corruption. Free at last, free at last. When Mark Golding come in, thank God Almighty, Jamaica will be free at last. Free from corruption, free from crooked criminal politicians in high places, free from government badness, free from neglecting the people, free from trampling on the people, free from having the police go out and unalive man when I have no gun and say a shootout. All of these things, you know, is going to be done with. And we want to see Jamaica rise to the first world country status. We want to see Jamaica rise where people work for way more than $15,000 a week, which is 97 US dollars a week, which is below the United Nations poverty line. This government created poverty while everybody, the rest of them, rotten rich. So listen, the time has come. Put your feelings aside. Put your future first. Put your country first. And the only way you can see that dream, that the same dream that Dr. King talks about in America for Black people to be free, that same dream lives in Jamaica today. That dream you can experience, but you have to do the right thing. You have to go out and vote. One last point. Don't take no money from nobody for stay at home. Don't take no money from nobody for don't go vote. You do that, you're destroying that future, that vision I'm talking about. You want to go out and put the X beside the head. Make sure you go out and vote. This is the most consequential election in the whole history of Jamaica. If you don't vote and these criminals get in, you see what them do with the new constitution reform document? them eliminate freedom and liberties and equalities and your right to speak, freedom of speech, and your right to gather and your right for movement peacefully, everything will be about the ceremonial president and the government. So if you want to throw away your future for $50,000, the choice is yours. The criminal prime minister said, "My build prison." You see how I use the police them for killing and a half. Him not have no mercy. He's a threat to the democracy of Jamaica. He's the enemy of the state of Jamaica. He's uncaring, unloving, unkind, unmerciful. And if he ever gets back in that, you're not going to see the worst of him. I'm thinking to say nothing yet. I'm telling you, God hands is on Jamaica, but thank God he won't get another chance. Thank God he's a term is loading, but it's a prison term. And many of them, including him and all of his cronies, now telling you, the whole of them are go prison. No doubt about it. A prison them are go. You think God asleep? God sits high and he looks low. And everything that's happening in Jamaica, I gotta break them back and I gotta expose them. Gotta use social media because the traditional media can't tell the truth. Traditional media open their mouth. People like DJ Amber, them fire them. So thank God for social media and top up the live and every live when you go share out the live and support people who are research deep dive and I come with the truth and I speak truth to power. People like Father Alone, someone in this for a long time. Big respect. Salute the man. Give him flowers. Sir Byron, we're in this thing and I dig up some things where I shake the government in Jamaica. Melting pot to blaze the fire from the UK. Sir Rattigan, everybody. So people be appreciative when people take the sacrifice. Look what time of the night it is. But because we love Jamaica, we never eat dinner yet. We'll come and teach and tell another truth so that Jamaicans can be free. God bless you. The hands of God is on Jamaica. Comrade Mark Golan, you need to call a fast for Jamaica, prayer and fasting. You're going to win the election. There's no doubt about it. But you're going to need God's help. Because when you get in, the mess you're going to see, you might get a headache, honestly. But you have to do listen, when you put God first and his kingdom and his righteousness, then everything else will be added to you. Matthew chapter 6, verse 33. Let that be your scripture to read tonight before you go to bed. Call prayer and fasting for the whole entire Jamaica. Who now want to do it? Fine, but set the example. Leaders lead by example. Comrade Leader Mark Golan. God bless you. We love you. Thank you, Father.
So my closing note. So what we are telling them, I'm just touch Donald Trump and him foolishness. He have 34 thing with him, you know. He have 34. Yes? A 34 charge sentence thing that thing them have with him at 34 and what them call it by
counts,
right? Yeah. Can get him founded guilty. So 34 counts him out. My felony. Him a felon. 34 felony, right? You know, US unfair to Cuba, unfair to like third world countries. Because tell me one, 34 felonies. Them in the pandemic, them take with doctor and nurses. After them train and going to the country and every other third world country, them just cobble them up. Pandemic or no pandemic, them cobble up your teacher and cobble up everything and then them turn around and point out Cuba. Them is shit. Them to stop it. Yes? You have to speak truth to power in a business of who? Man, the teacher for do that. You understand? You can't take up people teacher and take up them nurse and doctor and it's okay for you. But when you have a country too much doctors and nurses and them come down and serve in our country or we shout at the same doctor and nurse we want to take. We're not going to tell people and threaten them when the visa want to keep on the visa. Go away. Go away. Done with them. You have to talk truth to power. Right. You know business of who? Yeah. Man is a man. You understand? Because them take with doctor with nurses and we teach them. Enough. That's why we have brain drain. And for them hypocrite self turn around and not tell about because a sanction them want drawing and I said the doctor and nurses to make money. and it'll go back home. So make we try send them home. Them no business so much of people in your place today. Them want to threaten you with a piece of dirty thinking paper. We not for them place neither. You know, them for fuck off. Let me just tell them straight. We know that with them. I mean, like, remember I come out, I'm not about it, because I'm a man straight, you know. And we talk, me and Motley, salute you too. And then a Prime Minister from down in St. Vincent, salute you. Because we watch Andrew Holness, you know. We are watching him, because I love visa more than people life, you know.
Yeah.
So we are watch that nastiness. Remember just warn him there, so. And next thing now, Big Mama, we not fight a losing battle. We have around 1% of the viewership, and some people are uneducated and fool on the can't program. Can't program nobody, we can't program no man there. No socialists who cannot program. And it's when you come for twist, there is not more for twist because we're going to fact check you people. Simple as that. So if look on big dirty thinking Charles Davis when run out, you think some have some substance, I cost him, I cost PJ. Cost him, I cost the man. I talk about flowers and people are like him. No, nothing like that. Him even do more in a film tenure more than even Michael. You can count them up. But Michael set them foundation. We still attack Michael gone. Him do 3 terms. You understand? 34 conviction him get, right? 34 conviction. 34 conviction. See? So of course, him come and of course PJ not talk about nobody not like and not talk about Paul. Listen. Same like we talk about Paul well. So we can't even look on now. We can Minister Andrew Avgo do good. We could have looked on him and say, yo, him do this. The one of them are garbage. That's why I look on that about Paul well, this and Paul well. You know, say you are part of the man cabinet. Don't make them come and talk no bag of bullshit on you. We know better than that. You understand? But Charles Davis, they can't go in and no man lay its head. It's a piece of shit. And they show on a failure. Because you see a man come out. When the eye see them, let out the thing, you and big dirty thing. Yeah? You know what them come out, come do? Them come and read out the 28 bank account and say, honest to do nothing, and them say, man, all right, and thing. Now that them do. Instead of them whole government accountable, you're going about, but them just begin stink. People sit down already. Una germs. Remember, when you buy the answer feed, if you not suffer something wrong. If you not, because all them need to do, only to move the lights because number another to now run. One is a piece of shit. You understand? And them not good. Because remember in 2004 them coming to be in a practice and them never fear up them license thing there. Them won't have a piece of dirty piece of mouthpiece of organ. But them use and blow them one another. Fit now a fight and attack one bag of foolishness against the man. That you have some done said labor right around them. Go up on TikTok and I push up foolishness and I show them face. My God. We have to bring back Jamal. Who is a piece of shit.
Yeah, bring it back. Truth, I agree.
Don't talk. We keep it real around here in the people.
All right.
Are we at the Titans here? People, we're there. We out here. All right. Good night.
Yeah, blessings. Tomorrow night. Missed it. Blessings.
Not two way about it. 1 AM.
Start packing because you are going.